Yo, 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 I'm right back like I left something, man. The game crashed on me, man, so we gotta try to come back,
Star new status,
which
City
is
Skylines Remastered.
unfortunate because the game save data is corrupt. I don't know why it does that, but we not about to we not about to settle for that. We gotta go back. We gotta go back and jump off. I'm gonna have to probably just start saving this shit just on a interval because it looks like the auto save is janked. All right, and at this point where we were at, I just gotta see where we was at budget wise. Okay, because we was just getting shit together with that. Water was too much, so we lowered the water down to like 67 in the day, and then at night it was like 67. The power was I think 80, or it might have been 75. Let's just see what that does for now. Okay, they were complaining about land value. We had expanded over here. Okay. Just trying to see where this save had left off at. Okay. I don't think I was too far back. I was just a little far back in money, like maybe about a 700 some thousand, something like that. And I lost some of the population before the game crashed. In this save, I'm actually higher. So we want to maintain the population at this point. Okay, so the electricity was pretty spot on, but the water can go back just a little bit more. We're looking at the pumping capacity. They want services. Okay. I think that might have been
A
what did
live
we do?
helium tile appears. Catch it using.
Okay, we moved something over
Pump
here. This
catch.
was a
Winners
hospital.
revealed in 90s.
So we moved the hospital. No, we moved the police headquarters. Ah. And so I think I ended up moving it back in that state where the game just crashed. I moved the police station back. Nah, I might have left it right there actually. Oh, had I tightened up all them intersections? This is something I did remember doing that I'm gonna have to do once again real quick. I didn't have any lights or anything popping in my industrial zone. I think that helped a lot with
Perfect
the
is now
flow
live.
because you got a
Streaming
lot of
cities. Skylines Remastered.
complaints.
City Skylines Remastered.
People saying that they couldn't get goods and stuff like that.
Helioptile escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, look like I did straighten them out for the most part. And they're complaining about the value. Just have to double check. I did. It's crazy, but right before the game crashed, I had said, "Man, I need to get back to them $10,000 days," and that's exactly where I crashed and ended up loading back from. That's crazy. Okay, but it looks like only lights are in my residential zones, which ain't bad. That's a good thing. We're gonna move these lights though. And that stop sign. And so doing this, what I think it does for the industry is it frees up traffic for goods to get to the commercial zones with less stops. Okay, now I gotta figure out. Let's pause it. Let's figure out what to do about this land value because I don't exactly remember what I did per se. But I think it was something with the education. Yep, it was overpacked. Okay, so it's nighttime. Education at night. Could have been the fire departments. I think it was the fire departments and the healthcare. I don't know. Maybe that did it. Let's go for it. Cause I don't remember popping up any like monuments or anything. Oh wait, I probably did put a museum somewhere over here. I think I did throw a museum up like right here. Okay, but that's not even affecting over here. So we're gonna leave the museum out for now. We're gonna work on the education real quick. that definitely solved the capacity issue. But the land being undervalued. Okay, had I changed the policies yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so they are getting high-tech housing. Oh, they're not getting high-tech housing. They are. But joint roll isn't. And high-tech housing does increase the upkeep, so we're gonna chill on high-tech housing and joint roll for now. But what service are they complaining about? There's a firehouse over here. I think I ended up relocating one of these firehouses too. They kind of overlap each other. Sheesh. Like, what could they be complaining about? What about my bus routes? Okay, this bus route is still at 30 capacity. Okay, I think I had consolidated some of these routes. So my bus system is 1,000, 1,100 down. I gotta definitely tighten up my bus system too. I think I eliminated these stops. That might fix that. It did. Value of the land issue. I think they just needed bigger budget. Now we're consuming more power. So at night, you get a 78. Damn, it ain't keeping up. Wow. It's just up there, okay.
A wild Spiro
Maybe because
impairs
it's
catch it
daytime?
using Poke catch,
It's because
winners
it's
revealed in
daytime.
90s.
Dang, that 5% just only gave me that much? Now we're consuming more water. We're actually pumping. Okay. Okay, we pumping now. Just about to start complaining about water. Still complaining about power. Okay, that sounds like
Spiro escaped. No one caught it.
maybe we can use just a little bit more generation over here. Daytime, we don't need this much trash. Alright, so I'm lurking Axerat at this point. And yeah, catching Pokemon in his channel. I just tuned in and shit say game over. I just tuned in. I just tuned in his channel and shit said game over. That's funny. Come on, X. Come on, X. You gotta tighten it up, man. Alright, anyways. Garbage. Gotta tighten it down. Just a little bit more. Save as much money as we can before we start to expand. We want to stabilize the city, save it, get everything together, and then save it. Cause that's what I didn't do. I should have saved that shit when I came back. But it's okay because I think we're gonna be even better now. Okay, that's a good. I think that's a good level to be at right there. Education is probably higher than I would like it to be. Probably needed at just like 28 or 27. Yeah, that's pretty high. Then I started expanding my offices. That's what I was doing right before the shit crashed. So that's what we're gonna try to hop and skip shortcut right back to that we took damn near all stream to do. We're gonna shortcut right back to it so we don't waste no time. Show you how I do, man. Show you how I bounce back. You know, they tried to knock me down right then when the damn stream crashed, but I'm bouncing right the fuck back. Harder than I was before the stream crashed. And we're gonna cut education down just a little bit more too. Maybe 72, 71 at night. Okay. 2400 eligible. Okay. Yeah, that's about where we need it. That's decent. That's decent. I don't know though. High school's a little. Might need to reallocate high school. Yeah, these two high schools right here. Oh, this bad boy. Oh, this bad boy maybe right here. Somewhere it's just probably going. Um, I can eat a little bit.
Two viewers, +1,
So if
alarm
I
clock
move
20
this one,
hours 54 meters to S.
I think I'll leave it where it's at. It's just something about the schools being so close. I don't like that. So trying to tweak it. Just probably won't one. I just eat what I can. Thank you, babe. If they want more, they can. Hey Jay, you want more pancakes? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, yeah. I think I put like a clinic or something over here. I could probably move this clinic from here over there. Or I could just increase the health budget. 17.6 is a lot right now. Thank you, babe. Give me a second, y'all. All right. The garbage budget should probably be lower too. Wait. We lowered it. I could probably lower it a tad though. Let's see what that does. And maybe it was a police department. think I moved them from right here. Okay, this is what I think I did. 2 headquarters? Huh. That's a problem. Because it shouldn't be like that. So what we'll do,
The wild cutie fly appears. Catch it easily.
I mean, we don't want to destroy any
Hatched
police
winners
buildings.
revealed in 90s.
We'll try to resolve it by placing one out here. And then find that one. Then yeah. You just want to? Or you trying to use it? Okay, yeah. And I will probably move this one.
Cutie fly escaped. No one caught it.
Man, I'm missing all the Pokemons, y'all. I'm trying to see where I put these stations at though. I might have just left it right there. Possibility I put it right here. I actually think I left it there. And then I might have relocated this one out here more. Sheesh. Cause they have nothing in the holding cell right now, so I definitely gotta do something about that. Let's try to relocate them like here. This precinct also has nothing in the holding cell. Not good. We're gonna figure this out. But I think we're gonna start with scaling back that police budget. They still complaining about services. After we just made those changes, let's see if that helps at all. Just put a precinct right there. How are they talking about crime? So I guess we gotta kick the budget up. Thought I had to take it down, but it looks like I gotta kick it up. %80. We are at least in the profit in the daytime, which is good. City stabling out. Where that police car at? Come on, squad. Hey, there you go. There they go. Look, that boy. What you gonna do when the sheriff? Nobody not taking no breaks. Police not taking no breaks. They gonna get in your face. Yeah. And I wanted to see, man. I forgot how to use the eyedropper. I thought the eyedropper would put you like right on the land. But I guess that's the No, I thought I could stay with this car like on a first person type level though. Yeah, I had to just stay with them like this. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Tell me, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Do, yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? And they come for you. Cops. It's filmed on location. But y'all didn't grow up on that cops like I did. I'm just saying. Y'all ain't wait on that 7:30 like I did just so you could hear, "Ooh, bad boy." I'm telling you, if I didn't hear that, I ain't even want to watch it until the end of the show when it go off. And then you be sitting there waiting to see if it's gonna give you the same outro, because sometimes it give you the outro, it just come on like you be like, damn, I wanted to hear the song. Then sometimes it go off and it give you the whole song again. It be like tell me what you gonna do. Oh yeah. Nigga be jig. Y'all ain't know that. Y'all ain't know nothing about that. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Maybe y'all do. Maybe from Will Smith and Martin Lawrence or something like that. But yeah. Cops. Nigga, what? Watching them old regular ass cops. They always be, for some reason, they always be in Las Vegas. Back in the day, they used to always just be in Las Vegas. Like, damn, why they always in Las Vegas? All right, he took care of the crime out there. See what other squad car is at. They coming. I want to find them first. My cops out here crawling the block. Yeah, keep cutting up. They're gonna be there. They're gonna be there soon. I don't want to catch them before they get there. Yeah, we looking. Uh-oh. Bad boy, what you gonna do when the sheriff is coming for you? Tell me what you gonna do. What you gonna do? Yeah. Are they going for? I don't even think they going to that call. Responding to the Willow residence. Willows ain't even complaining, man. They supposed to be over here. They done got a call for a whole other residence. I thought they was heading to the block. Uh-oh. Tell me what you gonna do. Why he go right? And he was supposed to go left. He was supposed to go left. That nigga went around the block. He said, yeah, nah. We ain't going over there, man. Them boys crazy at that house. The Briar Rose residence. Golly. I know he didn't go around the block to go. Yeah, he ain't even going to Briar Rose. Police headquarters, we're gonna need y'all to put a call out for the Briar Rose residence, please. Before somebody end up dead at that bitch. There we go. The Pearl residence. See, y'all tweaking. Everybody just, the Briar Rose must be black. No, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? They going to everybody else but the Briar Rose. What's wrong with Briar Rose? What's wrong with Briar Rose? Thank you. They sent somebody, it must have been an undercover car, a black taxi cab went by and then they got spooked. They cut it out. Oh, it's cause they had just got done with the Pearl residents. So Briar Rose must have been beefing with the Pearl residents, something like that. I hope the next match doesn't end like the last one. Oh man. So what happened? We lost the match. Look like we won. What are they talking about? 25:07 is the next match. Let's get to it. Never mind, that's gonna take a minute. Noise from residentials? Traffic. Lack of services. We did move the precinct from over here and now they complaining. Okay, so we'll move the precinct back. Even though they didn't have any prisoners in the cell before we made that move. put them back. See if that changed things. What's the education talking
World
about?
Co-ed School appears catch it using. Code catch, winners revealed in 90s.
We good on education. Like I had put a theme park up over here. Oh yeah, I already did that. They still complaining. No service.
Code catch Ultra Ball.
Ah, it went away. Must have been the police
Co-ed
department.
School has been caught by perfect.
Probably need to downsize this to this one. It's 48 a week. This is 160 a week. We'll slap it up right here. Nah, never mind. Need some lights. Operating normally? It ain't got no lights. Guess that's somewhat lit. could probably put a marina right here. But they stopped complaining about the value. So that was good. What happened? So sorry, baby. All right, let me go do something real quick. Overwrite that. Oh, they just so sick. They just sick to death. What are they sick from? No, not noise pollution. They just sick. My health care is good, so I don't know why they ain't able to get any help. It's a little weird. Let's see what the healthcare budget at night is talking about. Yeah, it's the same as in the daytime, so I don't know why it ain't an ambulance headed there, but it should be one. Ah, well, they showed up. Some people ain't sick anymore. Guess they got themselves together, man. That's crazy. That was getting sick as a dog. What they complaining about now? Value down, probably because of the police budget. Then I was starting to expand office space near this university. It's getting built, right?
The Wild Oddish appears. Catch it using Poke Patch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Let me check.
Poke Patch Ultra Ball. Oddish escaped. No one caught it.
Damn, oddish? What the fuck? Do I have an oddish? Hold on, I gotta see if I got an oddish. Oh, I do got an oddish. I already have an oddish. Not offish, oddish. I only got one oddish. That's okay though. I must have caught it on Axis channel. Let me see. Yep, I caught it. I caught it on his channel. Yeah. Okay, and all my offices are getting built now. So we want to put up more. That's a good sign of growth. And we're gonna save it in this state while we're stable. Save it once and save it fucking twice. Hey, we were at 35,000 population then. Start saving. Twice. Alright. Just keep expanding this office zone over here. Cause they popping up. Yeah, we'll keep bending around this bend. Then from there, slide over here. And so when you get off the freeway, now instead of residential, there'll be a lot of office space that you'll see when you get off the highway. We like to start small, so we start expanding big. Just to see what the growth is talking about. Yeah, that demand is starting to diminish, so that's a good thing. Yep, we are handling the industry growth with office space instead of actual industrial zones over here. Because I was gonna expand these more, and before the game crashed, I was actually into this area a little more, but I said let me just skip that and go straight to the office space this time when we come back from that crash, because that might actually be what I need to get that money going. Where I don't see red. I ain't trying to see red, man. I be seeing red. I gotta make up for this gap in my transit system right now of about 1,000. Then I gotta start getting the office space income up, the commercial zones up, the heavy commercial zones up. Yep. But that's once we start growing. Right now the demand is there, so we trying to do it right. See, so they popped up. So now pop them up. They popped up, or no, they've been up. Cool. We'll put another big building next to them. Then heavy commercials we'll start bringing in over here. Cause we're about to start expanding. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We're about to start expanding Evergreen Park with the heavy zones, the high density. We might not want that business right there. That might be a little too loud. Yeah. Okay, so high density zones coming in hot on Ashton Martin Road. Okay, and we do it like borderline of the noise. Okay, we're gonna let that demand get met. There's that. Okay, so it's coming up. Good high density zones. Kind of compensate for these high density commercial zones that's gonna rise over here. $19,000. We up. We up. Okay, hold on. Let's pause. Eating up the power. Water's good. Need to up the education too. Let's see this daytime. Got education handled. No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, is it nighttime? It's not nighttime, right? Shit. Just making sure it ain't nighttime. I can't get over 5,000 on there. 45. Okay, it's got to be nighttime. This shit is dropping. Let's see what the fuck that do. Since y'all want to drop. Can we see a 400 maybe? High school. Still underserved. Yo, it's still daytime? So why was the educational budget dropping there? Oof. No, this can't be happening. Okay, so we got the high school covered. But electricity's still bad, so I don't know. I don't know how I took a dip like it did, but golly. That should at least kick it up to 400 now. $375? Yo, we gotta just build more turbines. We just gotta build more turbines. Yeah, we're gonna throw another turbine right here. Not gonna play with these people. Trying to chew up all the power. Golly. Where the wind at? Get some popping out here too. We can get this square, we'll have a whole lot of wind power. Okay, so now the budget 415 is barely over. Education is good. Nice healthy cushion.
A wild Slakoth appears
Jesus.
catch it using. Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Almost lost all our money though.
Pope catch ultra ball.
We was up, man. Golly, we was up. And then we kind of fell back down because they started bitching about power and shit. So maybe we can save this state. Everything up. So now we'll expand a little bigger.
Slakoth escaped. No one caught it.
Nobody caught that bitch. I caught it on Axe's channel though. Let's go. Axe got the Pokemon showing love. They ain't showing no love on my channel right now. Big office building when you pull out off the freeway. Hold on, wait. Leave that one empty then. Want to expand there and expand there. And we'll do that for now. Then slide on over here to this next university. There's a lot of office space around here already, which is good. So we'll just continue to build on it. Yeah, that's good. Trying to meet the demand, man, because they really demand an industry, so it's only right. that we put more office spaces up, because that's where, when I look on the map, we kind of hurting it right now. We don't got many office spaces, so that could help me with that transit issue. Trying to get more money growth on the transit. Okay, but what's popping up right there? Thought I deleted that one. Okay, we'll let that one pop up, and then we'll see if we can get one right here. I'll put one next to that. And we can start expanding across the street. We could try to have this whole area office spaced out. Maybe. It just depends. Depends on what the demand does. Right now, we kind of took it down a little bit, so we meeting the demand. I think we're doing pretty good. We're gonna let that kind of cool off for a minute before we start expanding more. Maybe get some heavy commercials going back over here. Those heavies popped up. Yep, they did. They're right next door to that. I was thinking about a road connecting right here, but we already got a road right there. So it might not even be necessary. Gonna do a big expansion right there. And this might be room to go right here with this road. Horse riding stables. Everything's popping up. Oh, not yet. Okay, it's coming though. And over here is done. So they was definitely high demanding. Okay, we're gonna do that. And get all that. And then we're gonna get all that. And see what that do. Cause if this fill in and that fill in, then we know what the demand, like, in my opinion, I think it's official what the demand is for. We need way more office space, because they filling in spaces that normally would take, like, this would probably take hella long to fill in because of how it's designed. So we gonna see. My city is popping. I can't front. It is popping right now. Uh-oh, it is going up. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm getting happy. I'm getting happy. I think I'm gonna save it right now, especially if this one go up. It's taking a minute for that one to pop up. Make sure I'm looking at the right spot. Yep. So that one did pop up. That's a good thing. Um, we can even see if maybe this pops up before that one, because if this one shows up before that one, then that's still a good sign. We're gonna use that as the same sign. Whichever one comes up first, that's a sign that we got righteous growth. So we're looking for either or. Woohoo! Yes, sir. We in there. All right, we in there. So the city definitely growing healthy right now. The demand is back up. So we're gonna keep expanding, because that's a tough space for it to build right there, and they build it out. This part is of that, and they got their own separate parking lot behind that. It's crazy, but that show you how strong the demand is. And then this probably gonna pop up too, for sure, because yeah, the demand is strong. So we're gonna throw something across the street. Matter of fact, we're gonna go with the big boy first. And then from here, let's go to the next university. Matter of fact, see what we got. We got a few offices over here. Not many though, so we can work on the demand over here. We'll start small, because we've already started small over here. So we'll start small. Continue that small growth. It may need to stay commercial. Do it like that. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Run that all the way back now. Matter of fact, we can do it like that. Alright, so Axe went offline. Shout out to Axe.
So at Axarat. Go follow at Axarat's channel https://twitch.tv/axaratt. Check out at Axarat, they are playing Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora from the Ashes at https://twitch.tv/axaratt. 1 viewers, -1, alarm clock 21 hours 58 meters 25 s. A wild Porygon appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Yes, sir.
Porygon has been caught by Perfect.
Oh, we got a game going on. Pass me the ball. Let me get it. They said, no, we gotta stop the play while y'all ass on foot. That's funny. They just stopped. They was like, nah, bruh. Security. Oh, I paused it. I thought they had just stopped when I went on the field. Okay, let's, yeah, give me the ball, bro. Let me get that. Let me get that. Oh, 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 oh. Let me get that. Oh. Y'all just like kicking in a circle, huh? Alright. Because we really just want to know who's going to win. If we win, we get 140,000. I wonder if I increase the ticket price, do we get more money when we win? I mean, the stadium is not full. Might lower it $1. Okay, let's go up to $30. Yeah, 687. It's still going up. Oh no, we lost the game. God, dog. So we still get a cash injection, but it ain't 140. Mm, that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. We're gonna take this cash injection and we're gonna save it right here up on the loss. I probably should have saved it before the win. 280821. Yeah, so these are all before the next game, which is good. And we'll save this one. Go back to the first days. Okay. We was on New Year's 2 years ago. That's what's up. Just show you the vibes, man. We be on it. All right, so I guess I'll jump off on this one then from a year ago. So a year later, and we done came up considerably, but then the money part, we still growing on the money part. Now, we'll let the economy absorb this money. Want to keep on working on those office spaces. For some reason, I feel like I can scale back the educational budget at night, but I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, after that little change, I mean, the budget is staying solid, so I don't think I need to do nothing with the education right now. It's not chewing it up. I thought it would get chewed up. Well, how did we just end up in the negative though? It just dropped off like bang, 4 grand. We just gotta increase this income. That's all. 5 more thousand. think I can probably
A
go
wild
with
war turtle appears, catch it using.
the police and the
Poke
fire
patch,
at
winners
night.
revealed in 90s.
That's probably what I end up doing instead of education.
Poke catch ultra ball.
Let's see what that does. I already got a little crime going, but it's getting handled. It's under control. So, gonna see what this scale back does. While we still go for an increase in industry, we could probably increase this a little bit. Matter of fact, wait. I don't think we actually covered all my universities yet. I want to make sure there's offices around all these universities, though. We can put some big offices out here, because see, this is high density. Popping right up. They both pop right up.
War turtle has been caught by perfect wrapped gift.
That's a good sign. Relocate this bad boy. Matter of fact, nah, we'll be good. We can put all kind of office space near the parks. Bam, bam, okay. Good, healthy expansion. So this is expanding very healthy over here too. Might be able to just do 2 separate buildings right here. Yeah. Big expansion. Wonder what my routes are looking like at night. Even at night, this is popping. We just want to get these stops under 300. I have to get rid of this one, and this one, just to cut back on some wait times. Yep, and cut this one too. Maybe I can cut this one. These ain't too hot either. What's going on with my economy all of a sudden? I'm pumping. Think it's my offices. My offices are booming. They making up for the losses on my transit system right now, which maybe I can up the tax on high density 1%. Let's just see. Let's just see. If it don't work, it don't work. If it do, we'll be making more money. Let's get back out here to Thornton Heights because
A wild Cubone
they was
appears
popping
catch
up.
it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Demand is good and strong in Thornton Heights. They aren't complaining about property tax. So let's keep expanding. Our high density zones over here. Hold on. Make sure that noise, I'm about to say, make sure that noise ain't leaking over. These is residentials.
No one caught it.
Cubone. Man, dang, Cubone. Yeah, they right on the borderline. Good. This is more quiet. Okay, good. Keep increasing the high density zones. Keep the office spaces in the high density. Uh-oh, they complained about the text. So it wasn't all good. Okay, let's see if maybe we can do it on office spaces and what they'll say. A lot of fertile land right here. There's room for expansion of the industry. We keep coming this way. Hmm. Hmm. That ain't gonna work. So the 1% kickback. We was just testing. We was trying to see how happy they was. Could we up the taxes? Get a little more tax income? Nope. They have had it with that. Okay, let's check something. Well more in the daytime than we need. Exactly what I thought. Daytime budget needs to be cut back. Last time I did this, I don't know how they ended up out of power, but whatever. We cutting it back because that's like way too much. Water is good. Maybe we can pump more, and that way we can cut the budget back. Okay, but that's more noise. I got enough noise right here already. I can't get it in there. But then I can. Okay. I think these are businesses. Yes, they are. With the one water pump right there. Connect the pipe. Right there. Now that pumps us more water. And then we can scale back the budget some more. Sort of be it, sort of fine tune it a little more. That way we can get some of the sewage treatment down. I might just have to deactivate some of those sewers. I might just have to do that. This is water treatment, okay. I think I need to have those more down there. connected though, so hmm.
A wild gal Zapdos appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Gal Zapdos escaped. No one caught him.
Damn Gal Zapdos. I ain't even hear him show up. Sick of these Pokemon sneaking past me. Feeling like maybe I should move these like more on down. Let's pause this shit. It's taking longer than I thought. Really? Okay. No power? How can that be? Okay. Everything is working. I was gonna scale back the electricity. I know that's probably not gonna help the pollution at all. But I just figured they should be more near the edge, like past the city, so these niggas don't get sick. Power ain't cut back near as far as we would like it. We want it at least in the fives, like 530, 540, or maybe 500 will work. That might be okay. We're gonna stay in the daytime. How about that? We're gonna stay in the daytime for now. Shit, because it's getting nighttime and shit. And we ain't done yet with the daytime. We was gonna scale back the police. Just a bit. We have been staying green. So now let's get our regular commercials up. It'd be a bad idea to start expanding. Yeah, with the next city I build, it's gonna be more like this. It's gonna be more like blocked off. I kind of just did my own thing on this with this city, and this will be okay because I think this will become like the heart of it type shit. But I don't know how long it's gonna be before I am able to expand. We just gotta grow first. Reach a population of 90,000. We got a ways to go. We not rushing that shit either. Because when we get to 90,000, we want to have a healthy 90, man. We don't want to have no 90 that's ready to die or some shit like that. no, the bus depot is on fire. Oh Lord. Where's the fire truck, man? I know I got a firehouse like right over here though. I think I put one here. University, high school, library, firehouse. Why they ass ain't sent no car out yet? Y'all best to hurry up, man. Let's get this stuff together. Alright, nothing to see here, guys. But just keep it moving. We're gonna get this under control. It's a good job, Johnny. I'll go in here and see what's going on. Y'all got everything? Good, 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 good. It's a good job, guys. Ready to wrap it up. Ready to keep it moving. Catch y'all on the flip side, man.
A wild tiger appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke Catch Ultra Ball.
Trucks are riding this road? Okay, trucks should not be traveling this road.
Tire has been caught by Perfect.
But they are.
2 viewers, +1, alarm clock 23 hours 3 meters 13s.
I can't see the Nathaniel right now. But those are dirt roads. Okay, so. Oh, we can't upgrade that. It's all because of this elementary school. Maybe we can move her right here. Maybe, just maybe, then we'll be able to upgrade. Let's move her right here. She should really need that whole road big though. So let's move her right here. And let's get into the big road that we got going. It's a 6-lane freaking road. Space already occupied. Space already occupied. Huh. What if we do that? And then what if we do this? Space already occupied. How about that? Uh-huh. Kind of curve it. It's too heavy. Have to wing it like that. And then with our bus lane road, alright, kind of wing it like that. Alright. Slap some houses back up right here. Why down so much money? Our bus system ain't doing diddly right now. Might have to send it. But at night, it is reduced. Oh, did I just delete that line? I did. Consolidating stops. A few more buses on the route. Uh-oh, now we got too many goods. Let's go. Okay. Too many goods. Just gotta get more commercial zones put up to try to keep up.
A wild Standler appears. Catch it using. Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
What is a Stantler? I don't know, but
Poke catch Ultra Ball.
we trying to catch that bit. Gonna slide through the flex burner. He came through last night.
Standler escaped. No one caught it.
Dang. Nobody caught that Stantler. Nobody caught Stantler. I threw hella ultra balls at Stantler. Stantler said, not today. I wonder, do I have a Stantler? I'm curious now. Stantler. Don't have a Stantler. I don't even have a Stantler. Crazy. Okay, we can start putting commercial zones around this stadium. Might need to get rid of this damn stadium. I'm thinking, yeah, it just went up to 9. That could be because of what I just did, though. Yeah, okay. Is a hotel? Discount sales outlet shop. That's fine. I'm thinking maybe I gotta throw a stop over here. Oh no. While it's coming through, it can actually just pull up right here on the way out. See if that helps. Then comes on some more shit over here. See how fast that demand get met. That's this stop, then go straight up here to that one. Oh, that's where everybody popping at. Right up the road. You definitely don't want this then. Let them zoom that way. We'll scoop them up. We ain't trying to impede on that. That's a busy stop. Nighttime budget on the buses. $545 is a lot. You need to go outside. God dang, my dog over here like, nigga, I gotta go. Alright, y'all. So I'm gonna need a second. Y'all already know how I do, man. I'm gonna let y'all look at the city, get a nice little view type shit. I ought to get us some vibes for real. What y'all think? Yeah, I don't see nobody doing that right now. Hold on, let me see something. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go and get us some vibes while I'm out with the dog, taking him outside, man. Won't be long. I won't be gone long. Try to make this snappy. But I'm gonna get us some damn vibes popping, man. Marketing purposes is doing her thing, man. We'll see if we can get it popping.
did you do for the New Year's Eve fire? Yo, Happy New Year, music lover. It's really nice seeing you in 2026. Yes. Happy New Year to everyone's blowholes. Oh, you know what? The old blowholes and the young blowholes, all the blowholes. Shouts to Soul Rebel Sound. We're playing one of his tunes right here. Inspire took a 6 p.m. nap to stay awake and then missed the ball drop. Hey, listen. No shame in that game, okay? And also, was it an accidental fully clothed on top of the covers nap? Fire is one of my favorite DJs on Twitch also. Please let's give Fire a shout. Mustn't ever get rid of it. Yo, Happy New Year to the mayonnaise and bread. Yo, it's a party now. Cream of motherfucking beef is in the ride.
A wild one world appears. Catch it using. Poke patch. Winners revealed in 90s. Poke patch Ultra Ball. One more ape has been caught playing. Worth it.
This one out to Alien. Wait, what's your name? Alien Wizard Surreal.
I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase Satan out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. I'll take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. Pay close attention. another race. I'm gonna iron shirt and chase it down out of good. I'm gonna iron shirt and chase the devil out of good. I'm gonna send him out of space to find another race. I'm gonna send him out of space to find another race. I'm gonna iron shirt and chase it down out of good. Gonna iron shirt and chase the devil out of good.
Cool. And we back. Again, shout out to marketing purposes. She's doing her thing. Make sure I get that shit right this time.
So at marketing_porpoises. Go follow at
Porpoises.
marketing_porpoises channel https://twitch.tv/marketing_porpoises. Check out at marketing_porpoises. They are playing DJs at https://twitch.tv/marketing_porpoises.
Enough educated workers? And it's like a university like right over here. How they just gonna disrespect that university like that? 300 students. Okay. Do I need to relocate this university? It's just 300 students with 1,800 in the city. We definitely making money now though, which is a good thing. I think our offices paid off. It's making up for the gap in our transit. We're in a good healthy state right now. We need to go ahead and save this shit. We're gonna save it over. Three universities, 4 or 5 universities. Like I don't want to cut these motherfuckers, but 331 students, 342 students, 285 students, 508 students. Got one more school somewhere over here. $339. So relocating this one might be better. This one. Yeah, we definitely got to figure this out because that seems like a problem. Hmm. I'm feeling like it's 6,000 eligible, 13.5 capacity. It's definitely underutilized. Not enough seats getting filled. But each university holds 2,700, so that's like just two universities, maybe three. I'm thinking two though. Should be able to handle my entire population that's eligible to be in college right now. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the ones that got the lowest attendance and remove those. Now we seen that one had high 345 compared to 341 compared to 266 and 342. So 266 gotta go. We just gonna get it gone. We just gonna get it gone. Then just to keep the sake of going, 490, 343, 343. Okay. And then 338. I mean, all the office space around the school ain't gonna be, I don't think, jeopardized because the school is gone now. I think I could just keep going with office space and keep it going like that because we do still have a school over here. Which the number should go up, hopefully, on it now that I'm consolidating schools. It's two on each side. They could be bitching about value now that I've taken the school out. Not enough goods. I still gotta see what's going on. 355, 363, 618, 345. 345 may have to go.
A wild stuffle appears catch it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
$701, so they definitely migrate. Then I need to put a bus stop right here. I don't have no route coming this way, which white route is actually going that way, so they can get to school right there. Now, as far as over here, they gotta stop right there. Okay. And as far as over here, ain't nada over here. Okay, so this is where we can. Maybe it's this stop though. Maybe this stop is popping the school right now. Yeah, because it's pretty popular. That stop is handling this school.
Stuffle escaped.
Okay, so I think all the schools do have transport. But now we got to keep expanding this industrial zone.
One viewers, -1, alarm clock 23 hours 46 meters 18s.
I don't know why they complaining about not enough educated workers. So maybe I could scale the budget back just a bit. Damn, it's just way too many goods right now. Guess because it's too many goods, it's like I took the universities out. I'm thinking that kind of just stopped them people. The commercial zones, they obviously can't get rid of these goods fast enough, and so the goods is getting backed up. So once we changed that education situation, it kind of backed up some goods. I mean, it'll be temporary, but I don't want to ignore it. Because it's backing up around a lot. I could probably just like de-zone some of these areas. De-zone that. All these ones that's complaining about goods, they backed up. Fortunately, we cut some universities out, so it's a large population of kids and adults who just not gonna be shopping that much at these commercial places anymore because they're going to different schools. So when we offset this and de-zone, It should help us out. The issue shouldn't keep on. I think this is just more like a chain reaction. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like a chain reaction. Because we took out 2 universities. And now we only got, well, shit, we took out 1 university. So if we would have took out 2, it probably would have chain reaction way worse. And we probably do need to move this bad boy. Trying to imagine where though. Services are gone from over there. They said they want more services. So if we put this right here, wonder how many students will be going there. Move it across the river. Nah, hold on. Let's look at the population and where it's at right now. It's around a pretty dense area. Unemployment 11%. We got lower unemployment too. Half of them not graduating high school into college. The industry is very happy. Did we not dezone that? We dezoned it. They ain't shut down yet. And maybe they saying they want the school back. It's a possibility. So maybe we can boost education just 1% and see if that may fix it. Now it's a chain reaction up here of dezoning taking place, which I do believe is going to result in some kind of commercial goods, some commercials saying they ain't got enough goods to sell or some shit like that. We're gonna see though, cause it's a chain of events happening right now. But so far, we just cutting back on the industry to kind of balance out that move we did with the university. So bumping the education up did not do anything for our demand over here. Let's bump it up one more. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, cargo. Hmm. Man, I kind of want to do this. I don't know where I would build it though. I'm thinking somewhere out here. They were backing up with no goods out here and out here, so I can throw one over here too. But I'm crammed for space over here. So I would rather do it over here. Then it's a railroad right there already, so it might be best to just do that. Throw a terminal up right here. Somehow link it.
A wild Bonsley appears, catch it using.
Throw that bitch right
Pope
there.
catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Okay. Build a station, connect them with tracks. There's tracks here. I'm about to test something. Okay, let's try this. A 6-lane one-way road. Come from here. Go behind the stadium.
No one caught it.
Stop about short right here. That way the terminal. Oh, wait. Let's bend the road. Yeah, okay. Now the terminal. Slap right here. Train tracks. I probably should make that shit a highway. I mean, because this shit right here ain't gonna work. Nope. I'm already seeing it. This is not gonna work. I would want to connect this shit to one of these highways. Like, I need that. If I had this square, hold on. This is the highway right here. Okay, so wait. We might have something going. Where I can highway ramp. I cannot curve this shit around though. Let's see. It's tough, but I think it can be done. We want it as tight as we can have it. Why is it just like automatically curving though? It's too wide. They getting off. They hitting right here. That's a one-way road though. Hold on. We're gonna figure something out. I'm just experimenting right now. I'll bring this road out just a little more though. Now they can bust a right on this road. Move you down. Oh, I can't move it right here. Ain't that a biatch? See what that do. Boom. Okay, we might be able to do something with this. One way, they come here off the freeway. Highway shot. What's in the way? Oh, that's in the way. Wait. Highway shot. Wait. I think I did the wrong thing though. They coming this way. That road's supposed to be going that way. Hold on. Maybe that should just be a one-way road. This way. Okay, that's what we'll do. Change that direction. Oh, we can't change the direction of this road. Really? We don't want to upgrade it. We just want to change the direction. But then they're gonna let me change this direction. I didn't know it was gonna send it in that wrong direction like that, but it is what it is. Just gotta flip it. Bro, I know I ain't tripping. Hold on. We got that one coming off here. This one's supposed to be going the same way. Boom. And then going that way. So I was supposed to leave that shit alone. Yak. Okay. No accidents. All roads are fixed now. Nice. All right. Now we can see if this is gonna work. A one-way track. No, wait. Yeah, one-way track. Just like that. Now it's going out. But if I do a two-way track. Okay. I think we might be good. Construct a train station. I don't think I need a train station though right now. We're gonna pop it like that. Now, gotta get some water and some power out this bitch. See, so it's still saying too many goods. But we're gonna see if the train just can carry goods and raw materials in the city or transport them outside. We want to transport them outside the city. So let's see what that do. They coming in, trucks will come off the highway. Trucks will come off the highway, boom, hit the one way, visit. Shoot, I might need to make this a two-way. I might need to make this a two-way right here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that. How can I upgrade? I'm mad they won't let me do this for this road. I might have to just demolish this bitch. Let's go ahead and do that. Know exactly what I want to do. Nah, nigga. That's what I want to do. Now that one-way road can still come from right here. Now this becomes a two-way. This one-way go here, they gonna be busting U-turns or something like that. Nah, I fucked up again. Damn. Want this to be a two-way.
Wild jumpleth appears catch it using Pope catch.
They can come off the road, they can go this
90s.
way. But then they can come this way too. We're gonna send that bad boy right there straight. No, we want it straight. Yo. Nah. We gotta go. And let us go straight. Yeah, well, that's what we want right there. We want straight drop. Boom. Then the one way can connect that. Really? They're not doing this right now. Do I gotta connect a two-way? Maybe I gotta connect a two-way right there. Alright, so 2 ways. Shit is getting hectic, man.
Jump lift escaped. No one caught it.
1 way. Okay, 1 way, boom, can go right or they can go left. We want them to go left. We want them to only go here because they can't go up this way. And so these fools, boom, they'll come here. Everybody can get out. And everybody can 1 way out. And that's how we gonna do that. Alright. Now the tracks. The tracks is complete. Cool. I think everything is good. I think everything is good. Everything is good for now. Now let's look at that. Total export 1747. Man, we should be exporting more than 1740. Well, actually, I think we should only be exporting what we need. So these goods, that should disappear soon. Now, if this shit pop off, then we gonna just load it from a previous state and say fuck the cargo train. The money is getting chewed up right now because we now have a train, but ain't no budget right now on them. So I can't see shit. It's too damn dark. They still over here complaining about no services. So it wasn't the education. Might be police. Okay, we bump police up, education up, and fire department. Let's see what they ass say. Too many goods over there. I mean, that highway is coming all the way up here. Boom. So if they wanted to get off and take some shit, or if they wanted to get to it from over here, I would think they could. Now, I'm unfortunately not able to connect to that highway just yet. I'd have to zoom that shit all the way over there, and I already did that. Trying to cross the Williams Bridge and the Heather Bridge just to get people to come from one side of town to the other. But that's what I need this train for too. I think right now that's yeah, our train budget done went to damn near 3,000 now, so we gotta build more. They still complaining about services. So I don't think it's none of them budgets. Matter of fact, we'll keep education. have no idea what they bitching about. We at capacity for schools. Healthcare is overdone. Crime is low. Like, they want some parks and services, maybe some leisure. They got parks and leisure where they at though. They just bitching about something. The trash. Yeah, the garbage is processing fine. So I don't even know what that deal is, man. But I'm low key ready for them to get the fuck on. They could just get on. They the only ones sitting there bitching about no services. I don't know what they bitching about. Gonna wait on their ass, cause I think they only bitching cause the university got removed. Maybe they feel a shortage of people or something. I don't know. How many educated people in this bitch? See, they got 7 highly educated people. They got 4 overeducated workers. I think that's what's going on. They feeling the brunt because it ain't no more universities around here. So it ain't no new highly educated people. And they starting to complain because like older educated workers, they ready to move or they ready to retire. But it ain't nobody that can replace them or some shit like that. They need highly educated workers here. So I don't know. The power in the water is not unstable though, so I just checked that. Cause that's the first thing I'll be thinking about when they do this. The power or the water tripping. But then education be next. And usually I'm over with education, but in this case, nah, I'm not. So they got a bus route right here. I'm gonna walk their ass and catch the bus. They can catch the blue line. People accessing this shit. I don't know what they deal is. Traffic flow is good. It ain't no congestion right here. Little congested right here though. Let's see the and if I move this, let's say right here, will that alleviate the issue? I slap it right there. Just moved it around the corner. They should still get education over there, I'm thinking. Nah, I think it's good, man. They can just kick rocks. They got too many educated people over there, man. I can't do nothing about that but put up a school or something right here, like a high school or something. And right now, I'm good on education. I don't need to do that just to try to compensate for them. I could try to increase the budget. That's what I could try to do for education for them. Let's kick it up to 80. I had it up here though. Yeah, maybe I can up the buses. Yeah, I think these stops are gonna go. Get it on up out of there. Because we need more than 50% on the bus at least. And with these buses, both under 30, that one under 30, some of these stops just. Gotta consolidate. Might consolidate these two. Yeah.
The wild spit ops appears catch it using. Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
The spit ops.
Pope catch ultra ball.
So yeah, we consolidating stops now. We need more than 50% on each bus. Or else we're gonna start reducing buses.
Spit ops has been caught by perfect.
Spit ops. So see, it's still saying too many goods. That's because obviously this cargo train situation, it might be working, but Not good enough. Because we really want to just send these trucks straight to these places. I just thought about it. They can't come back. Huh. So we gonna definitely change the direction of shit. I mean, because a one-way road sounded good, but they can't come back. Unless we join that road. Dang, this is crazy. Okay, we can do the one-way. We can do the one-way off the highway. Right? One way off the highway. Then I'm gonna come from here. They can shoot straight across the street. And flow in here. Cut over here. That might save it. I'm thinking that little road right there I just did might help these businesses get trucks. But now hopefully they can so they not even coming straight across that road. Okay, everybody's coming off that road. Nobody's turning left off this road. So nobody's traveling that road that I just put up. It's not good. Not fixing the issue. That out. And so if they're coming here, and that's a one-way. No, it's not a one-way. This is a one-way. We gotta switch this direction up pretty much. Can't be a one-way no more. Gotta all flow on some. Everybody can go anywhere on these roads, but then they coming one way off the highway. Now let's see, maybe if that helps with the flow of things. I should be seeing trucks. There we go. Trucks. We want to see the brown. Purple are private vehicles. We don't want to see no pedestrian vehicles. There we go. All brown. Boom. Private vehicles coming in. Anything going out? Nothing going out. I guess it's going out. Okay, it's coming in. We importing, I think that is. So we importing in. Ain't nothing going out yet though. That look like we importing in. Shoot, I don't know. What are they going to do? Ah, we missed them. See what they going to do. Exporting. So they are exporting. So importing. Importing. No more commercial goods. Hey, train moving. We see the train transporting cargo. Canville. Where do we get that cash injection from? Did we win a game? Or is we just booming and bunking like that? Yeah, nah, we got a game coming up. So we just booming and bunking like that. Serving all the babies. Dope game easy, but the trap game grades. Alright, anyway. Where do we get this influx from? Our offices? Our industry? I don't know, but we booming right now. So this is great. Now let's look at our budget, see if we can cut back and save even more money. We can cut back on power. Yeah. We just cut back on literally everything. Yeah, that little scale back wasn't even noticeable. Good. We did a nice scale back right there, okay. Still got too few goods. So maybe we can start expanding. See something real quick. I just wouldn't want to keep dezoning all these areas. I done already dezoned a lot. See all those blank spaces got dezoned. They did stop bitching about services. Oh, I'm thinking it was the education maybe? At night. I don't have no idea. No, education is more at night. Maybe it was the police, the fire department that they was complaining about. Police and the fire department, I'm thinking. Now we can save this now that we built a cargo. Still complaining.
Lurk. At Misty Mountain Spirit just blazed into lurk mode like Chronic the
Mr.
Hedgehog.
Mountain coming
Thanks for
through.
hanging out. Your
What up,
presence
man?
is much appreciated, even I.
Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you swinging through.
So at Misty Mountain Spirit. Go follow at Misty Mountain Spirit's channel https://twitch.tv/MISTYMOUNTAINSPIRIT. Check out at Misty Mountain Spirit. They are playing Dungeons and Dragons at https://twitch.tv/MISTYMOUNTAINSPIRIT.
So the train is leaving back out. Transporting cargo to Lakewood. 40% load. So they are getting goods out of there. So why
A wild circuit appears catch
are they having trouble getting rid of goods?
Revealed in 90s.
I don't get it.
Pope catch great ball.
Well, the train is long gone. Yeah, our export is coming up. So we're exporting more out of here. And they shouldn't still be saying they got too many goods, but they are. So we're going to keep on putting up more commercial. Let's put some heavy commercials over here. Just line them up just like that. It's already loud, so it'll be alright. Good demand, so we'll see how fast stuff pops up.
Circuit has been caught by Perfect.
We got one right here. Another one right next door. I had paused it, didn't even realize it. That's a pretty healthy growth. Oh, we got one up here too. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy growth. Hey, shawty, where you been all my life? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to holler at you. You feel me? Let me tell you something. I run this whole city, you know? Type shit. Man, you let the hydrant get in between us, man. I ain't fucking with you. She looked like, can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Okay, so we got another one popping up next to that one too. Yeah. All right. Looking good over here. So that was a good area. Um, to try to meet that commercial demand and hopefully get some of these goods.
Thank you for following Rogelbrick. Bust in silhouette new follow, S, Red Heart Rogelbrick
Rogue
Red Heart,
brick.
WELME. 499 followers, plus 1. What's up at Rogelbrick? You just powered up my stream, thanks for the follow. You're officially
What's your
awesome.
current traffic flow
What's your
rate
current
right now?
traffic flow rate RN?
I don't even know,
See at
man.
Rogelbrick.
I'd have to look.
Go follow at Rogelbrick's channel
It's
hyphen
90%.
https://twitch.tv/ROGUEBRICK. Check out at Rogelbrick. They are playing no game at https://twitch.tv/ROGUEBRICK. 2 viewers, plus 1, alarm clock 1D 49 meters 52s.
Okay, that's popping up nice. Okay,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good. What the traffic flow? Yeah, I had to improve that because I was dealing with an issue um of goods on this side not being utilized, and so I had to get these bridges, get this pretty much done with the spaces that I had. It would look better than this, but because I only had this little Tetris block of area, I had to kind of just do what I had to do to make it work. But once I expand, I plan on rerouting a lot of these roads to make them a little more efficient because they kind of jarbled up right now, kind of spaghettied up. But I had to make it work. Like this turn right here wouldn't be like that if that line wasn't right there. But I had to curve it and curve it back, and then just work with the terrain type shit. But it is what it is.
Nice thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying to get into a place of profit before I start expanding. And right now, I mean, I've managed to kind of stabilize the city. It's a little stable right now. It's stabling out, balancing out because it was real bad over here. Then I put a cargo terminal train station right here and connected it right to this connection where now I can import and export goods. I put a highway exit for these highways so they can one way right to it, and then they can come out of here and then one way
You
straight to
could
the
also add a
industry.
rail line for cargo and have toll road in each end so cargo traffic pays each time they take a train.
A rail line. A rail line. Yeah, now that sounds like a good idea. I don't know if I should do it right now though. But yeah, I could probably do that though. Let me see. I think that would be here. No, that would be the roads. Something like this. Okay, and then maybe put the tolls at the, probably put them right here. Hold on, let me see how I would do this. A one-way toll booth, yeah.
You could do that when you expand out more.
Facts, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to push everybody off like, oh yeah, fuck this neighborhood. They're charging. Fucking hit a U-turn on this one way. Yeah, so that's not a bad idea. I didn't think about that. The toll service would definitely get us some money. You can apply a fee for using a road access area by placing a toll booth on the road. They must pay toll to pass the toll. Slow down the traffic as the cars need to stop at, yeah, no pedestrians, traffic across toll booth. So yeah, we definitely gonna get that popping. But I want these areas right here. I want these because it's a lot of resources here, and then I want these so I can further expand the industry out. The pollution in Mako sector is just ridiculous, and I'm trying to get it out. I'm trying to further expand it out away from the city, so it doesn't really fuck with the water.
I have done that for my city and it works pretty good.
The toll booths. Nice. Yeah, so see the goods, too many goods have kind of eliminated themselves now. It's kind of done chain reaction over here. But see what happened, what started that was my universities. Yeah, I had like 6 universities, maybe 5 universities, and I had consolidated them. I took them down. And I think that as a result of doing that caused like, you know, a decrease in the buying of the commercial goods and then backing up the industrial goods. I think that's really what caused it, like indirectly. And now I'm kind of just trying to compensate and adjust to balance it back out and get it back stable, without going into the red, man. I ain't trying to be in the red. I'm trying to stay in the green. You better maintain, create more happiness. Okay, we good on school capacity.
Makes sense.
But like right now, my healthcare is crazy. I need to really work on my healthcare. I got 2 hospitals and a clinic. Matter of fact, I think I'm good on healthcare. What the freak did that end? Okay, I got 30,000. Did I win a game? We must have won a game. Oh no, okay, we just lost the game. I'm like, where did I get that injection of cash from? That's where I'm trying to get, like, just on a regular profit. I don't want to have to win a game to have 30-something thousand. I want to. Son, if I hear one more outburst, we're going to have a discussion, okay? You're doing it a little too frequently, man. Take a deep breath. What's the largest city you have built ever? I had one before this one. It was pretty freaking big. But it was like just sandbox. I had unlimited and everything. This one is not that. So like this one, For example, if I wanted to load it, yeah, I only have the dynamic weather to unlock all 25 eventually, and then use the day and night cycle. I don't have any of this, but like on that previous city, all of this was checked off, and I had a huge. It was big. I had damn near everything, but it was so much. It was so much going on. I ended up deleting it. I think I just had created like some kind of spiral. Like everybody just started dying. I had messed up. I had messed up at some point, and there was a gap in the ages, and people just started dying off, and I couldn't control it. I had my healthcare maxed out. Too many ambulances on the road. Cemeteries. All my cemeteries was full. I was just dumping bodies into another cemetery. I had crematoriums everywhere. Man, it was crazy. It just got so bad. I got tired of doing those cycles. I just got out of it. I was like, I'm just gonna start over, and
That sucks.
yeah, that shit sucked big time. It was whack. It was whack. It was cool at first though. No, it was real cool at first. I had almost like 70,000 profit. I had a under some shit going underground. It was crazy, but that shit just came out of nowhere. People just started dying, and I mean, it was crazy. The hearses wasn't picking them up fast enough. People talking about it stinks, man. What's this body? Somebody dead next door? People just was every 5 seconds complaining about the dead bodies. And then next thing you know, houses are just going abandoned. I had so many abandoned houses, man. I'm just destroying houses. It was a vicious cycle. It was so vicious. I could not get past it. I said, yeah, this shit is broken. I fucked up. But I haven't really did many cities because this shit takes time. And I've been waiting on part 2 forever. But yeah, once I get part 2, I think I'm gonna try to
appears catch it using.
I think I'm gonna try to jump off
Catch,
with a huge city.
in 90s.
Do it the right way. Cause I kinda get it
Bugs
now.
are annoying in this game. I have faced a few. At Rogue Brick you leveled up to level 1.
Yeah. Yeah. It was kinda like a death wave beyond though. I had a death wave on this one earlier, but I kinda spiked my health budget and then it got under control real fast. It was over here in Thorn Heights. A bunch of people just started dying. Spiked up the healthcare. It got under control. I took it back down, and it's balanced out. But that shit that happened before was just like, yo, they would die over here, then they die over here, and they die over here. But the map I had before wasn't a river going through it. But they was just dying in different areas. And they wasn't getting picked up fast enough for me. I was putting hearses right next door to their ass.
That's good you fixed it.
Yeah, for sure. This city is way more stable than that one. It's growing pretty steady here so far. I haven't ran into too much bullshit that I couldn't figure out. I might end up moving the stadium though.
Escaped. No one caught it.
Cause it's just 11 visitors, 10 tourists. At first it was 7, but then I put up these businesses around there and it started increasing it. Maybe I'll keep doing that. And I put a bus stop over here. This bus stop right here is pretty popular too. It's a lot of people waiting right there. Which actually I need to maybe run a few more buses. We'll increase it just a little bit more. Some of those buses are like under half, but I'll give it like a month or 2, and then I'll see what it's looking like. And if this number isn't coming down, these numbers here, if they aren't coming down, I would say under like 300 to 250, somewhere in there, then I'm gonna have to put more buses on this route, or maybe just increase the capacity to like 50s, and that might balance it out. They waiting a lot right now. Yeah, when I'm dealing with the bus routes, I just speed that shit up.
I would change the bus model to hold more people or add a metro line.
Facts. Yeah, my bus system is totally underutilized right now, so I definitely gotta jump on that. I'm gonna see what that increase I just did does for it. Yeah, it got it down a little bit. It got it down a little bit. Once these buses swing around, it'll probably shave it down even further. Um, I'll send like 17 out there. So now we got another 0 out there. But see, like all those 30s is a good thing to me,
Would also add walking/bike paths
cause they
and
getting
removes a
a
lot of traffic.
yeah, these are getting the max though. They like all being fully utilized. See the numbers going down. So we just want to drive that number down. This one's getting better. That one's getting a little better. It's nighttime. Okay, yeah, nighttime is like nighttime is up. I think I need to balance that out.
How long have you been playing this game?
This is the remastered version, so I had the first cities. I played it way more than this one. But since PS4, I would say. So at night, that's bumping up. That needs to come back down.
Nice.
Yeah, I think trash is way too fucking high at night. I don't mind a little trash build up at night. Trash, police, crime, and fires, like shit like that. I don't really care about at night happening as much as I do in the daytime. Okay, so that scaled back just a little bit. I'm not gonna fuck with the healthcare. Trash is scaled back a little bit. Water can be scaled back just a little bit. So can the fucking power. Alright. See what that did. That should get us back in the green. Once I can get in the spot where I don't have to do this shit, I'll be alright. So yeah, that worked out there. Education got scaled back some. Good on that. My libraries, man. I gotta crunch some of these libraries, or maybe just kind of relocate them. $19 visitors, 18 visitors, 18 visitors, 19 visitors, 27 visitors, 15.
I have a city where the money comes in just if cargo planes are moving.
Yeah, I haven't got there yet. I gotta unlock all that shit. Gotta get like a certain population, I think, to unlock all that stuff. So yeah, crime spiked a little bit. Might have not been a good cutback. I mean, I just knocked it back 1 damn percent. Doesn't the city board come up with anything more than farming? That's funny. So I did put a pause on industrial zones to work on these offices.
Will you at an airport later on?
I think I have an airport. I just haven't unlocked it yet. You see the plane right there? I can't go to it because it's locked right now. But it's international airport. I gotta reach a population of 90,000, and then it'll unlock 2 runways, 11 terminals, connect directly to a subway network. It can handle much more traffic than a standard airport, which is not unlocked either yet. Metro station. I plan to do that once my population starts increasing. Okay, where was I? Office spaces. Office spaces here are going right the fuck up. Okay, so that's good growth. Okay, all of a sudden we just got a boom when it's daytime in cash flow. What the fuck just woke up? Cause like the daytime budget is low key like higher. So more trash is running. I guess the city is awake. I'm gonna have to pay attention to like the income for the commercials and stuff at night too, cause I think it's a dip in the income at night. The money that they making, even though I got my shit on like day and night cycle where they up at night, they supposed to be working like 24/7 type shit. I still be seeing like way more money in the daytime, and my budget is like way higher in the daytime. Yeah. Number of trains available. Huh. Maybe one train is enough for now. Total export, total import looks
Alarm clock
don't look too bad.
12 meters
Oh no, the
long
Brandenburg Gate is on fire.
Budgets
What the
are a
fuck?
little messy to work with.
Oh shit. Man, y'all better get y'all ass over there. That's what I'm talking about. Get your ass out that truck. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's hot. Don't make no damn sense. That's right. Come on, Johnny. How y'all been, man? Go up in this shit. Take the left, I got the right. Okay, Billy and Bobby done pulled up. Fuck that shit. I ain't going in there. Y'all can do that shit then. I just sit back here and monitor the water pressure. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna be back here with old Robert. Robert done jumped in the truck. What up, Robert? Got some of that bud after work? Need to roll me one up, man. Oh, y'all done already? Alright, man. I'll holler at y'all later on, man. Good job. Good work. Y'all keep up the good work.
Someone was smoking a little too close to the tree's face with tears of joy.
Facts. Facts. Did you find it? Yeah, he said it was a lighter. The CO2 lighter. Don't make no damn sense. Alright, we're good. Brandenburg is good.
A wild mid arena appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Okay, so I caught a Nidoran earlier. A Nidorina.
Pope Catch great.
Sound like a different version. Yeah, so shit. Okay, so office spaces in commercial spaces. Okay. This is my next focus. Increasing the revenue for the commercial and the industry demand right now. Dang, man. Really? Okay, now we're good on education. It's a freaking college. Like right down the road. What do they mean?
How does the Pokemon thing work?
It's two highly educated people there, so how does the Pokemon thing work? So yeah, you just when you see the Pokemon appear, you type Pokecatch and whatever ball you have, you type in that ball. If you see like right under the chat or right above the chat, that little Pokemon ball, that's how you go to the actual community game. It should be like a Pokemon ball. It takes you to the Pokemon community. Now, I think you actually have to enable it. Yeah, I had to pull up my stream to remember, my bad. So yeah, I think you got to type in Poke Start or something like that. Type this in.
Poke Start.
And I think that'll get you started with it.
Cool.
Then every time you see a Pokemon pop up, you throw your ball out there and then it potentially catches it. And then you can go in that game and you can battle. You can battle other players with the Pokemon. You set up a team. I have like a team of 6 Pokemon. You can fight the computer. And that's all I normally do. I fight the computer. I'm trying to get my feet wet first. But I've been catching Pokemon forever, so like I know I got a lot of Pokemon. But like there's an event right now going on, um, where there's like legendary Pokemons and shit popping out.
Pokerade.
That right there.
Catch Pokemon marked with snowman while the event is active. Demon 8 event raid next goal. 3x shiny chance. 622,585 / 625,000. Pokerade go.
So yeah, I scroll up. I see there was a wild spit ops that had that little snowman next to it. Whenever you see a little snowman, that's one of those event Pokemons and shit like that. I don't know, man. It's a lot about it I don't know. I just know how to catch their ass. I know how to start a battle. I could probably even give you one right now. Let me see if I still got some gifts. But you'd have to start it. Enter a chat and type Poke Gift to make other players happy. Yeah, I think you'd have to start your journey. Because if I type Poke Gift right now, let me see what happens.
Pokegift. At perfect, at least 5 active players are needed who haven't received a gift in the last 20 minutes.
Oh shit, okay. It's not enough people in here for me to give a gift. But if I type that, I can give, I guess, 5 people who haven't received a gift in the last 20 minutes a free Pokemon. I got like 7 of those gifts, so yeah. And you can trade too. You can trade with people, and it'll like, I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I'm still an amateur on this shit. Let me see. I think
I
it's
don't need it, thanks for the offer.
right.
Poke trade.
I don't
At
even know how to do the
perfect, that
damn Poke
command
trade.
doesn't exist. Type Poke heal to see the full list. Wonder Trick.
Oh, Poke help.
Poke heal. At perfect old
Okay, let me see
commands.
something real quick.
https://
It's just for my own personal information. Really?
docump/doc/10cpscolon/docspython/DOCUME-ENT/9F9WJ6.
Damn, they got all these commands. I didn't know that.
/edit equals sign SHARING.
Check your loyalty. So I can check my loyalty. What is this?
Poke loyalty. At perfect crown loyalty level, 4 points, 505 crown next goal, 3% increased shiny chance in this stream, 505/1000.
Interesting. Pokemon in the name. Oh. So that's how you check the Pokedex. Hold on. Pokemon in the name. Fuck. I want to see what that Gal Zapdos is talking about.
Pokemon Gal Zapdos.
I couldn't catch that bitch for shit.
Pokemon Gal Zapdos -tire, S-type, flying/fighting-gen, 1-weight, 52.6 kilogram-base, 580-speed, 100-HP, 90-attack, 125.
So it sounds like a flying or a fighting. It must have flew away. I threw that Pokeball at that bitch like twice, and it got away each time. I'm like, what's so special about the Gal Zapdos? Can't catch that motherfucker. I guess it's a flying Pokemon, or it's fighting the ball or something. I don't know. That's cool, all those commands though. Yeah, I'm thinking. Think I'm gonna roll one up, man. Yep. Gonna roll one up. Matter of fact, before I do that, I'm gonna save this state. Oh yeah, for sure, Rogue Brick. Appreciate you coming through. How did you find the channel? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. Let me see. I think I'm gonna save over 3.728, 3.9. Yeah, I'm gonna save over the last game. Okay, and then yeah, I'll take a second here. I gotta go. Keep up the good work though. Yeah, appreciate you coming through, man. Thanks for the follow again, and I hope you having a good happy day, holidays and shit like that. You know. Oh, my bad about that. Bent over to pick up a bottle, and the freaking headset just fell off my head. All right. Huh? Go plug this up. Stop asking me that. Let me check the battery on this headset. Can you get it? Good. Charge your Chromebook. No, so you can have it ready for school tomorrow. So, what did I just ask you to do? Thank you. I didn't ask him to do anything. The music. Okie dokie. Son, is your bed made up? You was not still sleeping in it. Stop lying. Not you. I said son. But speaking of daughters, are you finished with your cookies and cream ice cream? Huh? Huh? Are you through with your cookies and cream ice cream? So what do you do at school when you get done eating? Do you just leave your food on the table and you go back to doing what you was doing in school? So why do you do it at home? It starts at home, baby. But he's not eating it. So he said, so you told him he can have it. And that's why you left your ice cream right there? Okay. Well, go get your brother and tell him to go eat your ice cream then. Before he gets you in trouble. Son, you take all you want, but you gotta eat what you take. So if you wanted her ice cream, you should have ate it. Now sit down and eat it. She just said that you wanted her ice cream. So finish it. Thumbs up. You're not in trouble, but you're gonna be if you don't finish that ice cream. Look, 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 look. What's up, son? She already told me you said you wanted her ice cream, so stop looking at me like that, man. I ain't the one that told you to eat it. You the one that said you wanted it. Remember? Remember? Okay then, man. I don't need all that mean mugging. Don't be looking at me like you mad at me. Thought you was gonna let it melt, huh? You thought you was gonna let that ice cream melt. Not on my watch. Gotta be inconspicuous with the joint rolling.
Where's the progress?
Who said that? I ain't I ain't at the TV right now. That's hilarious. Who said that? I just heard the bot. Where's the progress? Who said that? D Mac? Was that D Mac? Where's the progress? I know you probably wasn't joking, but that's just funny that you said that. After all this grinding I've been doing, I think this stream is well over 24 hours at this point. But it crashed one time, so I don't know if y'all see that timer like I see it. I see the whole timer. Y'all probably see from when I restarted it. But I'll show you in a second. I'm partaking in some activities. I should have put the command in the chat. Let me see who this was, man. Who was this? I knew it. I knew it. How I knew this was D-Mac. How I knew it was D-Mac. That's crazy. I knew it was your ass, man.
Wild Porygon appears catch it using.
Where's the progress?
Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Yay, I've
That
been
was
learning.
funny.
I was going to work on my city FR. Poke catch great ball.
I thought it was you because earlier, man, when I had said I was knocked the fuck out, you was like, I see.
Go follow at
I had laid back down when you had said that. I had went and laid back
KVNG
down. He was like, I see. I busted out laughing. I said, damn.
KVNG_GLO_DMACK. Check out at KVNG_glow_mac. They are playing Marvel Rivals at https://twitch.tv/KVNG_GLO_DMACK.
Yeah, the game crashed once, so I had to load it back up from a previous state. I had broke over 4 million.
I came a few times and I like leaving messages like that, lol.
Yeah, I noticed that. But yeah, we making progress. We in the profit. We done consolidated a lot of the police stations that was around. I had 13 police stations. Consolidated those. My fire stations I still have yet to deal with. I know like a few of these services is overlapping. Like that's overlapping that. That's probably overlapping that type shit. So I'm gonna probably end up consolidating the fire departments next to kick back even more money. But I didn't feel like it was top priority right now. I was focusing more on these industries over here that was saying that they had too many goods and not enough people buying them. And so I had ended up building a cargo train terminal over here where now it's heading out. It's taking goods out that, you know what I'm saying, these businesses, this industry right here who was complaining, this industry over here was complaining, and then some of this industry. Well, I connected it to the slab. So they can some way somehow get their ass on the freeway. They can go. Oh no, that's not it. This is it. This is the connections I made. And it's getting dark now, so you can barely see that shit. But yeah, made connections right here. This highway. Whoop. So now they coming in, they get off. So one-way shot. Boom, open up 6 lanes because there's nothing but trucks. Boom, they can go to the cargo. That's out of town. Then, like I was saying, whichever businesses that's over here that need goods offloaded, they gonna have to somehow make it across the slab. They can come straight across the slab. Boom, get on this highway. Boom, get off right here. Oh shit, no. Wrong exit. They're gonna go all the way up there. They're gonna curve around there. They're gonna come here. Yeet, get off right there. One way shot straight to the cargo. So that may take a little longer, but it worked out because they was complaining at first, but now they're not complaining anymore. Because the train is taking shit out that, any excess goods, the train is taking it out. So with this little Tetris block of area that I got, I'm making it work. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got much area right now, man, but I'm making it work from the plumbing to the export import to the traffic to the value of the land. I'm trying to get that money popping, man.
+1 alarm clock 1D 1 hour 30.
See, I got the value up. Value was down over here, but I got this whole coast up now. Now I gotta keep this green. I gotta keep pushing this green, get it as bright green as I can. Over here too, and over here. This is the next area I gotta get green. Yeah, cause all this is underdeveloped. The Whizbot got to do it. Oh yeah, it do. Yep. See, I wasn't lying. But you already know, cause you came through when I was when I had to lay down. I said, man, I can't do it. I gotta lay down. Gotta catch some Z's. I had to hit that damn slurricane. That shit had my ass heavy eyed like a motherfucker. I said, man, I can get a few hours of sleep in and let this shit run. Cause that's kind of how this game go. Like if you let it run, you really get to see what you was doing and the effect it have. Versus like saving it, turning it off, turning it back on, and picking up from that point. Like that's what I normally do. I be making changes, then I save this shit and cut it off, and then when I cut it on the next time, I don't be remembering what I did. The changes that be, and then you already know with this game, when you make a change, the impact don't happen. Like you don't see the results until like a month or two go by. So if you make some changes, save it, turn it off. But when you turn it back on, you ain't even seeing the impacts until like a month go by from when you turn it back on. That shit be real confusing then. Like, what the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Niggas is dying, niggas complaining. So when I used to play this on PS4, I used to run this shit. I wasn't streaming it yet, but I used to run this shit. Like, just let it run type shit. I let it run for a day or 2 or 3 and then cut it off. And that was how I played Cities. The same with that roller coaster game too. Whenever I play that Planet Coaster, I play that shit, I let it run for a day or 2 and then I cut that shit off. And I might not play it again for a few weeks or a month, but I can remember what I was doing last time I was out there type shit. So that's what I caught myself doing this time. Because when I turn this shit on again, at whatever point this year, I want to know exactly what the fuck I was doing.
Roller coaster tycoons be fun as well.
Hell yeah. I used to play that Roller Coaster Tycoon on the computer when it first came out. That was so long ago. That was like I had that. I had The Sims. I had World of Warcraft. The OGs, the first Sims, the first World of Warcraft, the first goddamn Roller Coaster Tycoon. Man, them boxes was so big for that game, bruh. Them boxes was big as fuck. Open all that shit up, it's just one little CD in there. Like, what the fuck? Wow, this cardboard for this little CD. I still remember that shit because I bought them hoes myself. Went to Walmart, bought them hoes myself. It is what it is, though. That's when I had the PC. I ain't got that same PC. That was back in the day. I had fucking Windows XP on that bitch. Windows XP. So just imagine how long ago that was. And goddamn, the home edition, and goddamn, I'm trying to get another PC now. So we got a MacBook, but that bitch ain't. I ain't even finna use that shit to stream or nothing like that, cause it's my wife be using that shit for real. I got it for her, so I'd be wrong to just take that shit and start streaming with it. She'd be like, "What the fuck," you know? But it ain't even all that powerful. It's like an Air. It ain't even. I had a Pro, but I lost that bitch in the mail. Fucking United States Postal Service stole that shit. That bitch was a MacBook Pro, man. It had like almost 3 terabytes on there. I could run Windows and I could run the Apple, the Leopard and El Capitan, and at the same time, they called that shit dual operating systems. Nigga, that shit was crazy. That MacBook I had that shit was a monster, dog. It was a monster. But it is what it is, man. You live and you learn to live. If I ever get another monster computer again and it needs some work on it done, I'm taking that shit myself to the shop. I'm not sending that shit through the mail. If I can't find no PC store that can repair it, then it just will be collecting dust somewhere until I can find somebody that's gonna fix it. I ain't using the mail no more, cause these fuckers nowadays, you would think they got a government job, they straight. Nope. These people even got government jobs, they still be stealing shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They got all them benefits and shit. They'll still rob your ass and be acting like, we don't know. It got lost in the mail. Bitch, I'm going to lose my goddamn hand upside your head. That's what I'm going to do. Never mind. Let me stop. I was pissed that day, though. I was so pissed. Y'all don't understand. That fucking MacBook Pro I had over $20,000 of software installed in it. I put the most insurance on it that they offer me. And they fucking tried to give me $50 for that shit when they said it was lost. I said, that don't even cover the fucking case it was in. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all really think I'm finna accept this shit? I ended up talking with the headquarters of the Postal Service. I'm talking about the headquarters called me. They was in New York. They called me from New York like, this is the Postal Service headquarters, blah, blah, blah. President of the headquarters. Some woman was on the phone trying to tell me everything that had happened and all the details that she got, because I was raising hell about that shit. Like, I was literally finna go postal. I said, y'all really trying to make a nigga come up here and air this bitch out. Y'all really trying to make a nigga come up here and air this bitch out on some postal shit for real. Columbine shit for real.
She happened to me before I lost a bag on the train. The place recovered it and the whole bag had everything except my PS4 Pro.
Wow. Yeah, you knew you had got. See? Shit like that. You knew you had got. The one thing you probably was looking for in that bitch wasn't in there. Now where the fuck my shit at? That's all we had. See, y'all fucking around. Y'all trying to catch a fucking foot to the face. Yeah. Nah, I'd be pissed too. I'd be just as pissed if it was my PlayStation. And that ain't even worth a fraction of what I had lost, bruh. I didn't pay that much money for it. I paid about a cool $2,000 for that laptop, but like, nigga, when I tell you I came up. It was like somebody selling it. I didn't buy it from a store or nothing. I bought it from a person. They just needed the money and they was getting rid of their dream machine, man. Nigga, this shit had all kind of video production, editing software. I can make a video on that bitch, a music video, and edit it on there. And I can make music on there. It had Ableton, it had Pro Tools, it had Fruity Loops, it had anything you name, bruh. It had shit I didn't even know about. Nigga, Adobe. It had the whole Adobe suite, Adobe Photo, Adobe this, Adobe that, Adobe this, Adobe that. It had so much shit on there, bruh. Acid. It had shit I didn't even know about. Some other shit, bruh. It had all kind of shit on there, bruh. I swear I am not lying. I'm not exaggerating. I went to the fucking look, when I got that shit, this how much of disbelief I was in when I got it.
The PS4 was the main reason I wanted the bag back.
Facts. Nah, when I read that, I knew exactly what you were saying. Yeah, the only thing that was gone was your PS4. The one thing that they went through that bag and then they seen that and was like, yeah, let me get that. Yeah, he gonna be looking for this. Crazy. That's how they do. That's how they did me. They took my shit didn't even, my tracking, nigga, the shit didn't even leave the fucking post office where I had took it. When I was tracking that shit for about a week, that shit just never even updated. So I'm like, damn, when that shit gonna update that it's in transit? They was trying to act like that shit had got lost off the truck at the damn postal service. So it never, when they was saying they was handing it off, somehow it got lost on the truck in between the warehouse and the location you took it to. I was like, yo, I ain't buying that shit. Y'all full of shit. Y'all are full of shit. And y'all trying to screw me because I told that old motherfucker what I had. He asked me, do you want insurance? I said, yes. And he said, what are you sending? And I told him. I said, I'm going to need the best insurance because this MacBook right here, boom, 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 boom. I told him just like I told y'all. Only like in a nutshell, though. It's got a whole lot of money into it, and it's worth a lot of money, so I need the best insurance I can get. He signed me up.
They
Oh,
gave
yeah.
me the weight of the bag and I was like, it's not on there because it was too light when it shipped.
They ain't give me shit back. They ain't give me shit but a receipt back. I had to track that bitch for about a week, and nothing ever updated. Nothing ever updated. So for a week, I was just looking at tracking details. It said something like the details are still being processed or some shit like that. Like, what the fuck? Man, I done dropped this shit out last week. Now I started calling about it. They were saying, give it some more time. I went up to the location, and that's when I went off on the old man because he was still up there. Went off on his ass. Yeah, I went off on him because he was trying to tell me, the insurance you got only covers $50. I said, nah, fuck that. You asked me what the fuck I was sending, and I told you what it was worth, and I told you to give me the best insurance y'all got. I don't work here. I don't know all the fucking insurance tiers and plans. He started trying to run me down on a different tier of plan. He was like, well, this tier is the tier you should have got. I was like, no, fuck all that. You're not finna try to sit here and act like I'm supposed to know all that shit. I'm the goddamn customer. I told you what I had, and I told you what I needed. And your ass gonna decide to give me the cheapest fucking insurance.
Hope catch Ultra Ball.
Yeah, they screwed me, bruh. Royally, bruh. Pause. But yeah, I was screwed. I was screwed right then because there wasn't no getting that shit back. They had done took that bitch. The only way I was gonna get it back was in blood type shit. And so, yeah, you talking about mad, nigga. I was beyond mad. It was software on that MacBook that I hadn't even fucking got into yet. Like I was saying, nigga, I was in disbelief when I got that shit. I was in disbelief. It was so much shit on there. I went to the Guitar Center and I started pricing all the software. You know what I'm saying? I just started looking at the price of the software at the Guitar Center. Like, okay, I got this shit. Damn, it was something. I can't think of the name of that software right now. But I had two versions of it on the MacBook. It was like a part 2 and a part 3 I had on the MacBook. I was pricing them hoes in the damn fucking Guitar Center, bro. That shit was damn near $700 a piece. I was like, damn. The Pro Tools was almost $800 and shit. I was like, whoa. The Ableton was like $300-400. So when I started like tallying all the numbers up, nigga, I was getting damn near to 15,000, 16,000. I'm still adding shit up. The Adobe suite, all that shit was money. The fucking video editing software, that shit was money. It was stupid money on there, man. Stupid money on that software, on that MacBook, bro. I swear that's like one of the best machines I had in my whole life. And I'd break a nigga neck to get that shit back. I would break a nigga neck to get that shit back. Yeah, let me get your neck real quick. Crack. Now where my MacBook at? Cause I'm not gonna find another MacBook like that one. I can go get another MacBook, but it ain't gonna have not even a fraction of the software that one had. You feel me? That part. That was the part for me. Cause nigga, I make music. I'm not no platinum producer or nothing, but like I make music. That was why I had bought the MacBook. Because the MPC I had needed a laptop to connect to in order to work. I had bought an MPC Studio, and I didn't even know that shit needed a laptop to work. So when I got it and it wouldn't power on, I was like, damn. And I found out it had to be connected to the laptop to power on. So that's when I said, okay, well, I'm gonna get a laptop, and I'm gonna get a good one. And I got that one. I came up, bruh. God is good, because I came up on that bitch, and I had got it with the PayPal, pay now, pay later, buy it now, pay later. So I didn't even come out of the pocket, and they had sent it to me. And then I started paying on it, and I had like 6 or 7 months to pay on it interest free. I was paying like 100 and something a month. I wasn't even really coming out the pocket for it. And I had done came up. I was already making beats on it and shit. And nigga, I was seeing a real bright future with that bitch. Like, yo, this right here gonna get me out the hood. This one right here gonna get me out the hood. And then it started doing some kind of boot loop where I would turn it on, it would show the Apple sign, the bright white screen, the Apple sign, and then it would go black, and then it would show the Apple sign again, and it would just keep doing it. It would just keep doing it until I'd have to just turn it off. And I ain't know how to fix that shit. I sent it back to the person who had sold it to me. I actually reached out to them and asked them did they know about that. They was like, oh, yeah, you could just send it back to me. I know all about that issue. And I got a shop out here I could take it to. And I'll do that for you. Boom. I trusted him. And then on top of that, I hadn't even paid it off yet. So I was like, if he take this shit and I don't get it back, fine. But he took it. He fucking took that shit to the shop. He fixed it. He sent it back to me. I got it. It was working. I was like, cool. That was like a year after I bought it. Fast forward, like another 2 years went by and the shit started happening again. And I said, damn, I don't want to have to reach back out to that person I bought it from. But I don't know nobody else that know how to fix this shit. Every shop that I called, every local shop I called, they would be like, yeah, just bring it in. And I was like, okay, but can you tell me over the phone, are you familiar with this issue? And they was like, well, no, but if anything, we'll end up having to wipe the hard drive. I was like, yep, nope. I ain't trying to do that. I don't want to take it to nobody who feel like they got to wipe some shit to fix it. Because I got too much shit on here to lose. So that's when I ended up reaching back out to him again. And I got in touch with him, but he was out of the country. He was like in France. And he couldn't get back. He was like, man, I'm not going to be back in the States for some months. But I'll reach out to my brother and let him know to get in touch with you. His brother reached out to me, told me the location of the shop, and he was like, I can't do it for you, but this is where you need to take it. I reached out to that shop through the email. They wanted to know if I was legit. They said if we worked on it before, it would be a sticker. You have to take the bottom of the computer, the laptop off, and you will see a sticker, our certified sticker. I took that shit off. I took a picture of that shit and I emailed it back to them. They was like, yeah, okay, yeah, we worked on that laptop. Boom, send it to us. They gave me a quote estimate. It was going to be like $40 something to fix that shit. I said, hell yeah. I overnighted that shit to them. And then the rest is history. Fucking postal service snatched that bitch from your boy, man. Yeah, they snatched that bitch from your boy, man. I'll never forget that shit as long as I live, nigga. Because when I tell you, yeah, I took that laptop over a couple of my friends' house. You know what I'm saying? When I had first got it, I was making beats and shit. I took it by their house. They seen that shit, nigga. Yeah, that was when I knew I had something for real. Then I didn't even know the gravity of everything that was on that bitch until they ass started looking at it and they was like, damn, you got synth wave or some shit. They said they was like, you got synth wave 1 and 2. I was like, yeah, I don't even know what that is. Nigga, they was like, you know what you can do with this? I said, nah, but I'ma learn. Shit. Yup. Nigga. Yeah. That's when I knew I had something real. Like I said, I went to the Guitar Center then. Cause I was in disbelief. I said, nah, ain't no way I got some shit worth some fucking money for real, for real. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This kind of shit don't happen to me. Yeah, nah. It was true, dog. Your boy had came up. Big time, too. Big time. Super big, nigga. It was so big, bruh. I knew I had some shit that nigga Zaytoven or somebody wanted. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that, nigga. I got some shit one of them nigga Metro Boomin walking around with or something. I'm telling you. But yeah, I got this joint rolled up, man, and I'm about to take this trash outside. And I'm about to get a few puffs in. And I'll be right back. But hell yeah. Can't forget that shit. Just like you can't forget that PS. I know you can't forget that PS Pro. It's just a PlayStation. You probably done got another one since then and everything, but you ain't gonna forget that because them niggas, you know them niggas took it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that shit just fell out your bag. Ain't no way that shit just fell out your bag. Ain't no way it unzipped the bag and just hopped out. He said when I got the bag back, it was light. I knew that shit was gone because it was heavier. You ain't even had to open it. You ain't even had to open it. I had to look at their ass, man. Where my console at? Yo, what? Nigga, don't play with me. One of y'all got my goddamn console. Don't play with me. Man, I'd have been looking at every nigga there that looked under 21 or something with a mean mug. I'd have been staring at their ass hard. Know your ass play a video game. You look like you play Madden. I'd have been staring at their ass. And you look like you play fucking 2K. 2K head ass. I'd have been just talking shit. 2K head ass. Y'all niggas, y'all thirsty ass niggas. That's how I felt when they took my MacBook though. Y'all thirsty ass motherfuckers. And y'all got government jobs. Y'all making government workers look so bad. Y'all got government. Y'all got the quote unquote good jobs. Good job. Man, you got a government job? That's a good job. And you up here stealing from the customers. Man, yeah. Let you know everybody ain't glitz and glamour, man. Some people just out here fronting like a motherfucker. While the real niggas in the mud like myself, the ones that's shining, we the real diamonds out here. But we ain't out there like that. I ain't got no fucking government job, man. I ain't broke, but I'm fucking not rich either. I ain't even, I'm rich in my mind. I'm rich in my mindset. I'm rich in my family. I'm rich in real riches, But when it comes to finances, no, I ain't financially fucking stable like that. I'm not. But you would think, shit, that's how it work. Nope, it don't work like that. The system don't work like that. It just don't. It work against motherfuckers like me, man. Trying to make it on my own and shit like that. Make a way out of no way. Try to have the time with my family and make money at the same time. This system don't want you to do that. It wants you to give one or the other up. You either gonna give that time up that's definitely valuable. It's essential to your children and your family. But they want you to give it up so you can go out here and get you a little bread crumbs, a few little crumbs off the table. Cause they ain't giving your ass no pie. I could see if I was getting a pie, I would be giving that. I would be happy to give that time up. Y'all gonna be fine because daddy coming home with, some big money every fucking week. No, These little crumbs they be giving us, bro. They want us to fucking feel like that's it. Oh yeah, we made it. And it's a real glitch. It's a real glitch because that shit is a trip. It ain't nothing but a trick. It's a trick into tricking you out of your time. And then your kids get past that time that you needed to be with them, and you can't get that back. You can go get another job, but you can't go get that time back that you were supposed to have with your kids. And then if you want to give that time up and not go work somewhere and be with your kids, now you're going to have to sacrifice some finances unless you can create additional streams of income. So that's where I come in, trying to figure it out. Like, I'm trying to figure out that sweet spot because there is a sweet spot. Nowadays, it's called remote working. It's called working from home. It's called entrepreneurship. It's called additional streams of income. Streaming, that's one of them. It's a lot of ways. It's a lot of glitches nowadays. You can figure it out. And passive income, that's the main one. Investing your money. It's a few ways you can really make it. You can really make it, and have that time. Not have to give it up. Because when I had my first daughter, that's the first thing that was going on with me. It was just like, I don't know, instinct, I guess they call it, just kicked in like, I got to figure something out. I ain't going to be able to just keep fucking going to this job and clocking in because I ain't going to have no time with my family. When I'm off, they sleep. And then when I'm asleep, they gone. When I'm up, they ain't here. And then by the time they get here, I got to go to work. That's how my cycle was going. Vicious. Just vicious. At work, 12 hours a day. And then every 2 weeks, the fucking shift rotate. The shift rotates. So I'll be 2 weeks on days, then 2 weeks on nights. 2 weeks on days and 2 weeks on nights. 2 weeks on days, 2 weeks on nights. That shit is a bitch. You don't get no time with your family. Only time you get is off days. and that's the weekend, and then you really trying to recover on them days. I've been busting my ass all week. On my off days, I at least want to rest on one or two of them days, but then you got a family you want to tend to. You want to take them out. You want to have fun. You want to entertain. Shit, you want to bond. You want to work on your bonds. It's tough, man. I've been there, believe me. I've been there. I ain't just fucking been like this my whole life. I done dedicated my life to, trying to find a way, 9 to 5 and shit like that, man. Running a rat race like they call it. Like, and that's all it is. And in this country, I think that's where it's like, I think it's the worst in the USA. And it's no knock on the USA, but I just don't believe it's like that everywhere. It's other places in the world where you ain't got to just press yourself all day for bills and bills and trying to figure out the next month's bills and where these bills going and bills and before you finish, your life done passed you by and the bills don't stop. The bills don't stop. So you dead and gone and the next motherfucker just taking that load. Like, that's America, man. That is fucking America, bro. I got family in Trinidad. I got people in other places of the world that I reach out to and stay connected with that let me know these things too. So I ain't just pulling this shit out the air or shooting in the dark. There are other places in the world that is not as stressful. I wish I was there, but it is what it is. At the same time though, we have to just shift our mind state for real. Shift our mind state, and I think you can find that shit in America. You might be considered an outcast. You might be looked or frowned upon. You might be hated on. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't nothing that's gonna really stop your grind. That's gonna be happening. That's just facts. So I will say 20 years ago, this shit didn't exist like it do today. It didn't exist like it do today. My mom worked from home. When I was growing up, she did medical transcription, and she did that shit from home.
Pope catch winners revealed in 90s.
And she did it all her life. So I was blessed to see her working from home as a child until the day she passed away. And she did that shit, and she did it all from home. All from home. I'm talking about if she wanted to do something with us, she would just finish up a report or something and then take the time to do something with us, and then she'd have to get back to work. She might have to put extra work in that day, but she could do it from home. When we would come home from school, she would be there already type shit. So it was like, when I seen that, something told me when I got older and started running into these crossroads and shit that I'm talking about, like, yo, it's a better way. It's got to be a better way. And when I had my first daughter, that's when it clicked. That's just when it clicked. Like, yo, I can't do this. My mama fucking figured it out. I gotta figure it out. I ain't finna be one of them. I ain't mad at them. I ain't knocking y'all out there who just gladly give up your time to go get that dollar, right? But shit, when you got kids and you really want to teach them like you was taught, you see what I'm saying? That's what you gonna do. And that's what we do as humans. You just teach like you was taught. You see what I'm saying? If you got your ass beat all your life, more than likely, you're going to whoop ass too, because that's how you was taught. Unless you say, I'm going to break the chain, and I ain't going to do that, right?
Perfect.
It go the same way for everything else. Same way for everything else. You're going to teach like you was taught. So the real question is, when you get to climbing in life, who's really holding your ladder? You feel me? Somebody got to be holding your ladder. If you ain't got nobody holding your ladder, when you look down, how you gonna go up? How you gonna keep going up? You see what I'm saying? How you gonna keep going up? You're gonna get to a certain level that when you look down and don't see nobody down there, you're not gonna keep climbing. You're just not gonna keep climbing because you know it ain't safe. This shit ain't safe. Ain't nobody holding my ladder. Ain't nobody holding my ladder. But if you look down and you see you got a real foundation down there, right? Your family, God, people that love you, that really love you for you. They ain't using you for no bullshit. They ain't just around you because you pop in or whatever, right? They real genuinely fuck with you, right? You look down and you see that foundation. Oh, you gonna look up and you gonna keep going, right? Ain't you gonna keep going? I know the fuck I am. I do. I keep going every day. I don't stop. I keep trying to climb and climb and climb because when I look down, all I see now is clouds. All I see now is clouds, y'all. But it was at a point in time when I would look down and I would see that foundation. So I know they holding my ladder. You get what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just keep climbing. I'm gonna just keep fucking climbing. And that's what we gotta do as humans, man. We can't let this bullshit out here derail us, bro. Because that's what it does. This system, the society, they want you to believe you gotta do this, you gotta do it like that, you gotta do it like this. But it's a better way. With that being said, I appreciate everybody that's pulling up. I know I rambled a lot, but it's real talk. And I'm not fucking pulling this shit out my ass. It's real fucking talk. Y'all can ask me about this shit next fucking year and I'll tell y'all the same goddamn way. Motherfucker stole my MacBook at that postal service. And I don't stay in no hood either like that. Like I don't stay in like I stay on the cooler side of town type shit where you would think these niggas at the post service ain't with that ratchet shit. Yeah, nah, they with that ratchet shit even in the cool side of town. Telling you. Even on the cool side of town, they with the bullshit. Niggas ain't showing no love, man. Nigga stole my goddamn MacBook, man. Let me stop, bro. Y'all gonna think I cried about that shit. I did not cry. No, I did not fucking cry. I was ready to shoot somebody. I felt like 21 Savage. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and take this little break, man. And I'll be back.
Puff. At perfect, dashing away Dunn took a boot hit and vanished into the haze. Stay lifted, fam. Pass at kvng underscore glow underscore mac. At perfect, is passport control passing the piece to kvng underscore glow underscore mac on the left hand side. Don't hog it all. Share the love. The program I was trying to recall was named Omnisphere 1 and 2. Ableton 1 and 2. The entire Adobe Collection Suite. GarageBand, FL Studio, Logic Pro, Presonus, that's not even a fraction. Cubase, Reason, Returning, A wild Staravia F appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Pope Catch Ultra Ball.
For some reason, we back in the negative. Transit system costs more than it's making. So yeah, this is where we work on the transit system. No, he fell down. You funny. Just like that.
Staravia F has been caught by Perfect.
What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You done showed me out, man. It's all good though. You keep it up. No, I did. For the longest, I did. And look at me, right? No, hopefully I'm the reason you going so strong, cause I motivated you. And I just gotta motivate myself. That's all. What? Yeah, I know what motivates you. Yeah, I know what motivates you. So, okay, okay. Me too, though. I be straight. Cause I think I'm gonna do it with you. So, yeah. Anyways, they say when you go on the game and you're trying to focus on the game and your wife come in, your gaming skill go down like 30 something percent. I don't believe that. I don't believe it is all I'm saying. I don't believe that my gaming percentage go down when you interact with me. I don't. But they say that. They say that. So like if I was playing 2K or like Madden or something like that, like I just start missing my shots now that I done talked to you. According to what they say. Right. We on some fuck what they say. But it is what it is. You know? Can't just be like that sometimes. Sometimes you do gotta be considerate. Some things are common sense. Some things are common sense. I'm just I'm just taking my time right now before I get in on this transit system. I'm just trying to see how to roads is going down. And I know I put the roads like this because of how the resources are. I wanted to really maximize the resources. So I had fertile land here. I just wanted to put my industry around the fertile land. I'm gonna do any more roadways, it's gonna be within this, whatever you want to call it. I didn't really go like I did with Evergreen, trying to like block everything off, be uniform, and how I did with Thorn Heights, or try to kind of just section it off and keep going. I stopped right here with Thorn Heights because of the land being fertile. Land is fertile. I'm not gonna build Thorn Heights on no fertile land. I can take advantage of it. So I got the park right there. And that's cool. It's fertile. That's beautiful. But then once we get into this, this is open ground to connect with Meadowwide, which is gonna become commercialized and more industry. But this is gonna be more farm industry, so I'm not worried about the noise pollution. That's gonna stay there. This industry is gonna ooze through. It's gonna get loud, but I'm not worrying about it because all this right here is out the way from where I'm gonna go with Thorn Heights. I'm gonna just keep going with all this land because there are no resources on this land. So I'm gonna just keep going here, and then if I do get this area, I'll just keep going that way because there are no more resources that way. So that's just land to be taken advantage of with the highway. I got the train. All that'll just come together. But when you get to the resources, it's just forest. Over here is where you got like a lot of different resources. You got forest, you got some oil. No oil for real. So yeah, no oil for real. We're gonna keep it pushing, man. We done knocked on 4 million now. Have I saved it past 4? 3.9. I saw 2.8. Dang, back in a year ago, looked like damn near, and we had 4.4. We was booming. What was we doing? That money just ended up getting spent. And I think that's what I was doing. I was just like stacking money for the longest. I hadn't got so stable. I had to start stacking. So if I go back to this state, I could run this city and get 10 million before I actually make any moves. That's probably what I might do because now I'm in a position where you know I'm needing money and I'm waiting on injections to like repair stuff and stuff like that. And it just be getting absorbed so fast. But right now I'm making money, so I don't know, man. I might not need to go back. I might not need to go back. But to have 4.4 back then is just crazy. And I still had that same. It looked like back. I still had the same area. It was still a little Tetris T block. start with this one because I would say this is gotta be my backbone out of all the routes right now. So go this one. And it could become the yellow line. But then the green line about to become the white line. Blue line, red line. Might actually just make the yellow line. Okay, so looks like it says 0 per week. But the cargo is different. The trucks is bringing it in. Like I said, they coming from metal wide. And Jubilee. Floor Forest, yep. Mm-hmm. And so right here is where I feel like we can cut that time by trying to get a straight shot from here to there. We're gonna get them some kind of, excuse me, we're gonna get them some kind of roadway, some kind of option, if possible. Right now it's hella loud right here. I know it is. So you got people living here. Oh no, this is all commercial. Okay, but these people living here. That's not so loud. These people living here. Yeah, these people living here definitely. Can be rezoned. Rezone the sunlit. And lush land. And I hate to do this, but we just saved it. Or did we? We just saved this shit. What was that? 2928. Let's do the 28. Okay. And so now
A wild Finian appears. Catch it using
I'm gonna go for
code
this.
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Like everybody from here. So, excuse me, that's a lot of houses. Where I'm gonna really have to just pretty much on all this. All this becomes neighborhood. All this becomes neighborhood. And then what we're gonna do?
Finian escaped. No one caught it.
Yeah, it's quiet now, but like once I get these houses clear, I'm about to take this road, both of these roads. Let's see what we had. Okay. I was coming all the way from Joint Road. And they cutting that way to hit the slab because I ain't have no other way for them to get on the slab right here. Now we got to do something about that from right here. All them houses getting gone. We gonna highway ramp this shit. With the sound barrier. Right into that shit. Why I can't do it? Cause the other house is in the way. So now to do that, I'll make even more noise. Okay, so off from this road or that road. See, all this space occupied. You be able to do that, sir. Well, what if I clear all that shit out then? Well, then you'll be able to do it then, sir. So, more houses. Everybody done been here hell long. They said, nigga, we been here since the beginning. These gotta be OGs. 3 households. I ain't made none of the buildings historical, but then that's my vision when I get them over here. All these houses gonna become historical. Yeah, y'all had to move. Y'all had to move. Oh yeah, I had to move. We're gonna actually see what we can do. That's what that little change there. Taking it from now. Got all that. Take all that. Yeah, we getting all that too. Shit. They need that. They need to be close as they can to where they was at. Type shit. So they ain't feeling like they just got upended. Hopefully it just bounce back everything. Everybody be happy. I know 51 people pissed off at me right now. I don't wanna have to build no little raggedy road. We want a whole sound. What else in the way? Come from right here with it. I saw blue. Hmm. Oh, if I came from right here, would I get blue in? No, because of the part. So now we gotta move the part. We're gonna try to figure this out. Joint roll part. How many joints got rolled on that part? We'll try that. Try to go from here. See if we can get some kind of. What is this? Brandenburg gate. Brandenburg. There now. Uh-oh, I see blue. Or maybe, just maybe, we'll figure this out with removing this curve right here. Or maybe I could just go with some kind of on-ramp and just let it be loud. Oh. I saw blue. We gotta get it right. Cause I think it's possible to go from somewhere over here with it. But then again, to go from here would be ideal. Yeah, obviously I can't do that. I gotta take some stuff down. Look like the park's gotta move back out of the way. Let's try that. Now what's that? The gate. Move that back. Okay. Hold on, those are houses, right? Yeah, gate might have to be worked out. If we can pull this off, it would definitely have to be worked out. That's tough. What is in the way? The roads. Those little roads right there are in the way. I'm pulling that off. That's with that type of road. Now, if we take this a regular road, will that make a difference?
Video appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
To meet that height, it does. Okay. see, what can I pull off from right there? This is more your busy road anyway, so this would probably be the ideal location to take off on. Oh no, we didn't want to do that though. The Applegate Bridge. Yeah, it's like I be seeing blue. Okay, we can't go. No higher than that. We don't need to go that high. Oh, I saw the blue. There you go. And we gotta get the parking lots out the way. Yep, I already see it. The parking lots right there in the way. I think them parking lots
The dew escaped.
out of the way
No one caught it.
might have us a straight shot. We might have us a straight shot. And I can relocate these. Like here. Spread them bad boys around type shit. Here. And then let's see what we can do with the road. I mean, because a highway on ramp. Wait. Is it the road that's stopping us now? Oh, we can't connect. Space already occupied. So they just saying it's the type of road, I think. Let's see if we can go with just a regular road, a small road. They wrong for that. Maybe a one way. 3 lane, 4 lane. How big is that? Wow. Maybe that's too big. But a 4 lane one way would have did the trick. So let's do a 3 lane one way. Three lane is pretty big too. Oh, thought we almost had it. It keeps saying the space is occupied, so maybe we can get it with the sound barrier if we take that road out that's up under there and run it after we've connected the bridge. Let's see if that may make a difference. Cause I'm thinking it's either the road, that little curve. Damn, hold on, wait. Is it that park right there? It's this little small playground. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go play over here real quick, children. Trying to see something real quick. I need y'all to work with me real quick, children. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Is y'all the space that was occupying the shit? Okay, cause they was looking like it. Oh no, wait. I'm tripping. Gotta get the road, the one way. We was on a three lane, one way. So it's them two curved roads. Space already occupied. I'm gonna get y'all ass on real quick. Trying to see something. Ooh, bingo. Alright, y'all. And that's gonna be our answer. But we got to move a lot of stuff around. Yeah, we gotta move a lot of stuff around. Rearrange a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, no, you just get designed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's going on? Why is the damn circle so big? Huh? Oh shit. Now I gotta stay house back together. Okay, now I need to know if that cuts the route time down. Yeah. They cutting up here now. They getting straight to it to get a route going. Yeah. Bring it. Now I just did that. Now you see they're coming from there. They're coming from the train station. They're gonna cut through here now. Yeah, unfortunately. Now cutting through here, I could probably curve this over, catch that highway right there. That will cut time. It definitely cut time, so we're gonna go for it. The more time we can cut, I think the better. And now because we kind of free to get to it out here, we can. We don't even need no sound barrier. We can just go highway around. We want to try to. cut into this route. I saw blue. You gotta bring it like that. Bring that boy down to the ground. Bring it on down. Yeet. And so now, shoot, we gonna see what that do when it comes to the road. Cause if they leaving out of here, now they can cut, yeet, and get right up on the damn highway. They ain't even gotta play. Take it wherever they gonna take it. They gonna bring it back. They gonna bring it back, but they ain't gotta go like all around now if they don't want to, and then that's still gonna be an outway for other trucks coming from this way maybe to just like get on the slab quicker. I mean, we gonna figure something out. We gonna figure something out with this traffic. First, we gonna start with the trucks. Gotta get their ass flowing where they flowing. So right now, this truck, see every truck coming from these, heck, I guess they thinking it's better for them to just keep going that way. But I know eventually this is gonna update. They gotta come this way and then go this way. This road ain't no one way. Yeah, so I know they can come down this way. Just get on the slab. Let's see. Private vehicles are doing it right now. But the trucks ain't hitting the slab yet. They're not doing that. So it must be out of the way for them to get on this highway. The private vehicles ain't knocking it though. And then what is that, public man, well, I got 25,000. I don't know. Did we win the game? Yep, maybe having a bigger audience would cheer up our teams now. Oh, I didn't get to peep the stats either, cause I had up the tickets to 30, and we losing every game, man. Let me take this shit down to $28. We can't keep losing these damn games. We gotta start winning. And we're gonna change our colors. If y'all coming out here losing like this, y'all gotta come with something else. Come with that heat. Alright, the mayor got us some new uniforms. I took the ticket price down to $28. Folks saving hella money.
A wild swin-up appears catch it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I mean, shoot, we can even Around $27. No, we ain't turned the bill. No, I'm tripping. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Right there. Cancel the next match. Now see, that's enough to load up from the previous state. They're gonna say save data corrupt. I bet. I don't know what's wrong with this game. Who else game doing that shit? Is it just my game? Gotta delete this shit and then re-download it. I ain't going back that damn far. But we'll be alright. We'll just wait on the next game. Now when the next game pop, we gonna win. Gotta win. They got too long. You know what I just thought about? With this money that we got, make it easier for fans to get to the stadium. Public transport is free on match days. Increase the amount of visitors. Raises the odds of winning the matches. We definitely doing that come the day of the game. We gonna get that money. By spending money on training young players, the team has increased odds to win. Applies to all stadiums. Cost $9,000 per week. 9,000 a week is steep. So we're gonna be taking a hit that day on our public transport. So we gotta gear up for that right now. We got a long time to go before the next game. See how things work out? That's how God work out right there. We need the time to build up this money. We just got, I think, some roadway action that I believe is helping. See, they going that far. They still going that far. They don't think it's wise to just hit the slab. Take the slab on out. We must not have no business this way. There must not be no business that wanna deal with us. And so why not just get off? Like, they coming all the way around. Where did he come from? He came from the cargo terminal. So I don't get it. You gonna take your butt that far? Did I do something wrong? It is a highway on ramp. And I am getting on the highway the right way. They just ain't trying to fuck with that shit. Maybe I need to put an intersection or something right there. Cause only the private vehicles want to go there. Oh wait, we got trucks on there now? We got trucks on there now. So I guess the truck's been taking it. Yeah, the truck's been taking it. They just ain't taking it from the cargo, I guess. But it's definitely helping, I believe, for trucks to get right on the slab and go. I think it's cutting some time. And when they get here, it's cutting some time too. Okay, now I bet them houses done popped off. They ain't all popped off yet. I probably built more houses than I end up dezoning. I don't know. crime popping over there. Okay, yeah. Now this is where we gonna up that capacity, like Rogue Brick came through and mentioned earlier. And I had done did it on the previous game, but the game crashed. So I think it'll be a good time to pause it and up the capacity, maybe to a double decker. At the numbers. Maybe I did a 50 before. I think the 50s work too. We're gonna do double deckers. Everybody else got 80s. This one got 60s. Oh. And yeah, this the first route? Okay. But where is the bus depot? Cause that's where they ass gonna be coming out at. So I got some ways to go. They coming out. They need to be coming out right here. So I'm gonna get a bus. What is it? Station? Put where they can bring their ass out. Right around this stop. Yeah, if we could slap them right there, that'd be dope. Hold on, bam. So they're gonna all come out right here. I mean, because for them to come out right here wouldn't make no sense. If the line is over here, wouldn't they come out from right here? Oh, so I gotta add a stop. That's what I gotta do, okay. Where's that line going here? Okay, so it's busting a left. Instead of doing that, where could I put it where it ain't gonna have to go around the whole block to come back though? It's gotta go around the block to the right. I can't just turn out and go back to the left. Seemed like it would save so much. guess. At the same time, the blue line. This shit gotta go. This Lavender Shores. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna see what the white line do now. Is it gonna pump the buses out? Nope. Oh wait. Yep. But where they going? Oh wait, this a depot right here? What the buck? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. It's a hub for buses. Okay. Dang, man. Well, look at there. Okay, so now I gotta beat that shit. And then my money back, right? Cause I don't even need it. They all coming out right here. They take a circle around the block and get right back on their route. I don't know why they can't turn out and just go right there to the stop, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Maybe it's how I got the streets designed or something like that. I don't know. We ain't even tweaking. They're getting on their route. They don't have to go far before they at the busiest stop, which should be the point of origin, and that's good. So now that's definitely gonna go down. We got 60s hitting them now. 60s. Boom, 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 boom. 60s. So yeah, all that's gonna get cut down. That's gonna get cut down, and we're gonna let it run and check back on that. We're gonna check back on that. That should be making us, I think, some more money. Because the buses ain't being underutilized now. That they should hopefully be all full with 60s. Mm-hmm. Might need to reduce a few of them. Car trip save 20%. I think that's gonna change.
A wild helioptile appears. Catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Hope Catch Ultra Ball. Hope Catch Great Ball.
So yeah, while that's going on, Let's expand some of this industrial over here.
Helioptile has been caught by Perfect.
Now, if that can grab some of that power, then that'll be good. I don't want people getting sick though, but it's just for the sake of the electricity and the grid. Yeah, they not on polluted land, so their water won't be polluted. But they'll probably grab that grid, see, and then they'll grab that grid. Everybody will grab the grid, so the electricity, I don't have to add extra lines that require maintenance and upkeep. So that's working out. And that's commercial zone, high density commercial zone, so they'll kind of compensate for all this industrial zone, hotels and stuff like that. I'm thinking gas stations or whatever, buy it all shop, discount sales. They got 99-cent stores galore when they get out the freeway to go to work and buy their snacks and stuff before they go to work. Going further run down the industrial zone expansion, but then we're gonna keep working on our offices too. saying there's no value, low value in the property. Unemployment is still high as fuck. I don't want to get too ahead of the demand, but we definitely getting vibes like the city is ready to grow. The city is ready to grow. We getting through a whole day now. We in the green. We're gonna see if we can get through the night in the green for at least like a month after we done made these changes. And yeah, we're gonna see what happens. If the folks is happy and stuff like that, I'm gonna keep on further developing the neighborhoods and shit like that right in here, expanding out. Try to go for that bigger population. Get this demand met with the jobs, because that's just a matter, I think, of like commercial zones and stuff like that, and really just meeting the demand of the people. They're really demanding it right now. I'm not gonna slap it on them and overdo it. Just kind of what you call micro progress, and I'm doing it like that. Make sure that shit's solid. Any issues, we're gonna see them ahead to try to prevent the disaster, because it could become a disaster when you just like going too far ahead. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'd just start just making all kind of shit green and everything green, and just it ain't even developed yet, and they ain't even demanding it like that yet. But I'm already telling them this is where you gonna see houses popping up. You know, they about to really like start getting ready for that shit. Next thing you know, it's gonna be crazy shit. They're gonna be demanding that if I don't meet, they're gonna be pissed off. And it's that part right there that you don't want to run into, where people is unhappy and they staying unhappy. Golly, and you gotta just like bend and break all kind of rules for them to just get back happy. I ain't doing that. I'm trying to just take it step by step, man. These folks, they rocking out right now, man. They rocking out. Let me see. Yeah, that game is around the corner, so think so far so good. Let's further work on the transit some more. I don't want to see no bus under 30, and no bus stop with like little people sitting there. This one right here might end up just going. I just take it on up out of there. Or this one. This one might actually be the one. Yeah, we might just make them walk this way. Oh, might make them walk this way. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because this one is just coming back every time. So this one is just like, yeah, So we got her done. Okay, we got her done. So now they gotta walk that way. They want to catch the bus. That kind of consolidates that one stop with that one. Lets the buses just keep going. They don't have to stop again, and they can just all head there. That's really good. Oh, we ain't want no three-way. My bad. I'm tweaking. Okay, but then I have to give them a little more budget because we growing.
The wild skiploom appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. rocket bloom escaped. No one caught it.
Yeah, I think 7 is the max, ain't it? 7 is the max. Or no? 8. 20, you can get a lot. So an 8 is what we want, but a 7 would be okay. And that's gonna give the grid more power. Hey. Now we can do a solar power plant. Nice. We can get 2 more spaces, it looks like. Or maybe 1 more space. A crematorium. A water treatment plant. But we already had those. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is where we at. Capital City. Got a ship. Harbor. Cargo harbor. Cargo harbor. That might work too. Because we do got a river. And we'll unlock more of the river. So we can get cinema. Okay, we got a lot of this stuff, but some of the stuff we ain't got yet. Average garbage piling per building at least 40. God dog. Just to get a government center, 30,000 squares. Kill 5 instances of cemetery. Weekly education expenses are 30,000. Maintain it for 3 weeks. Get a sports arena. Yeah, so much stuff that I haven't got. Cause I'm over here grinding it for real. Like I ain't even trying to unlock all that stuff just to have it, and I ain't earned it. I'm trying to earn it. So yeah, power is kind of fluctuating. Katie wanna get her done. Oh no, that was nighttime. I think 90 will get her done. Dang, 91. Even with the addition of those 3 turbines generating 3 output a week. So that gave me an extra 9. I probably need to get rid of them boys. Rid of these
4
boys.
viewers equals alarm clock 1D 3
And
hours
just
35 meters 58s.
keep these. But we're gonna have to up the budget. Before we do that, let's get a save in. Yeah, we ain't got a game coming up. What are they talking about? Magnificent sight. We grinding. Y'all watching them practice, I guess. Cause we grinding. Trying to get ready for that game. We want to win that game, man. We get the injection, I think of 140,000. So we're gonna be up, and then we're gonna take that time to try to like upgrade some roads if we can. Cause all that stuff kind of just happens, and they just like absorb the money, and it be all good. Some of these skinny roads, if I can make them bigger, I'm gonna try. I have to flatten out the Alps. Give you a pass. Y'all need to straighten y'all room up. Straighten y'all room up first. And pick the toys up that you're not playing with
Wild
first.
Monkey appears, catch it
And then
using.
when you do that, we
Code
can go from
patch,
there.
winners revealed in 90s.
Okay? But if you're gonna have an attitude about it, I'm not pulling it out. Okay? If I hear you back here fussing and making a fit about it, I'm not gonna pull it out. You won't play with it today, okay? Because technically it's a school night. Okay? So don't play. Do what I asked y'all to do. Got it? Good. Cause man, he'd be tripping out. Feel the rain on your skin.
Mankey escaped. No one caught it. Munchies. Satellite antenna radar ping, we've locked onto a snack signal. Whoever's eating right now, keep going. Your crunch is powering the stream servers.
Not they out of power. Hmm. Okie dokie, I'm back. I had to go get their piano lessons together, man. Alright. What are they complaining about? Here we go. Maybe it's the budget. It's gotta be. Budget at night. They mad about the fire service. Nah, they ain't mad about the fire service because there's fire service everywhere over there. Hold on. Education. Oh, that's a healthy bump up right there then. Shit, they ain't even need all that. Okay. The water and the power.
A wild Gurdur appears. Catch it using Pope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Let's do something real quick. Nobody playing with no wild corridor.
Pope Catch Ultra Ball. Pope Catch Great Ball. Pope Catch Ultra Ball.
Don't even know what it is. My daughter funny. Them ads come on. My kids, they mute ads. It's hilarious. Alright, so
Gurdur has been caught by Perfect.
it looked like they cut it out. I was over here complaining about the services. We bumped up power and water. We said, alright. And we bumped up education. Nah. Just power and water. So we ain't tripping on that. Let's keep it moving. We was on the commercial. There's a new piece of land. Oh yeah. Only got one available though. Oh, that's gonna be so tough. I could keep going there and expanding the pollution, or I can do that, catch some of that highway, expand the pollution as well. Could come this way, get more of that river. We just got a cargo. We just unlocked the cargo. That would be dope to set it up right here, right behind the train. I think I would rather do that. But then you got all these resources right here that's right next door to the industry. We could further expand the industry. Oh man, we're gonna just wait. We're gonna just wait. We're gonna wait this out. Building a harbor, we can't even do that yet. Cause it's gonna be in dirty water if we do it right now. If we well, I don't know. A harbor and a cargo harbor. So it's gotta have a straight line out. Right where we knock down them homes. It can't connect from right here. And that'll be too much noise any damn way. See, we would want it like right there, up in there somewhere. So we'll just be patient. And figure out over time what we're gonna need, because we got a lot of choices. We got resources down there. Resources over here. More fresh water access too. I think that's probably gonna be the better bet. I ain't even know I can go out there. So I can come way out here. Further expand. Or I can go that way though. There's some ore right there. I think I could tap into the ore industry. Heavy. If I go that route. That might not be bad. Going to the ore industry. Oof. Man. A lot of possibilities, man. We moving up though.
A wild Marowak appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
To put it in an intersection here, I think it's only gonna back up more traffic. Like literally no brakes in my city. His is residential, so it's different. Some stop signs. Want everybody to be safe type shit. They flying down the coast though. Some residentials too.
Marowak escaped. No one caught it.
Few stop signs, that's it. Neighborhood, you know, in the neighborhood. Cause once we get into the, yeah, so I got more lights. How y'all feeling? Not enough education. And we got a big ass university right there. Let's get to this historical shit over here. Visual appearance will be preserved. Whole block, piece of history. Kick the bus up. This one gotta go.
One viewers, -3, alarm clock 1D 4 hours 25 meters 20s. A wild macaque appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Macaque escaped. No one caught it. Da block on fire we hood rich. Wake the duck up. wild Qingling appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Qingling escaped. No one caught it.
Alright. I had to have that talk with the kids, man, that about to go back to school talk. Oh, Katonic. Oh, no, bro, I was not asleep. I didn't have a chat with me. My kids got my phone right now. They in there doing piano lessons on that app with their piano and shit, so I wasn't in here, man. I just let the game run. The block on fire. We hood rich. Oh shit. Was the block on fire? Uh oh. Uh oh. Nah, we Gucci, gang. We Gucci. I hope nothing was on fire. Set the block on fire. Hey, appreciate you coming through though. Wake the duck up. Nah, I wasn't asleep though, man. So the kids, they about to start school tomorrow, man. I'm just having a little pep talk with them and shit, cause there's no rules being laid down and stuff like that. So I had the same talk with them at the beginning of their break. So I'm just kind of touching ground with them again. I ain't wanna hit them over the head with it every day of their break. But I definitely wanted to drill them so they can know when we go back to school what time it is. Like don't be with none of that, this or that. It's gonna be time to hit it. Before those businesses even come back, we're gonna make them all big, so they're not short at the back. Like some of these businesses, when I expanded the roads, I didn't go back and do that. It's like they all a square short. I think an extra square is gonna help it generate extra revenue. The more squares it take up, I think it produces more. So boom. I see I caught it right before it popped up. Yeah, that's what you want to do though. Okay, then we about to have a football game coming up soon, and I need to get back to the money scheme I had, or I was trying to go with. I think I could bring. Never mind. That stop is popping. I need to bring some more buses in. Do it like that. Why is there never mind. So if I put a cargo, I'm guessing that will be the way it's gonna come. The way downstream. It's gonna go downstream. And so sewage water, I guess, ain't gonna affect it in a bad way.
A wild Chinotic appears. Catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Nah, man, hold on, man. Nah. See, that ain't right. That ain't right. You got to. Can't reload that back. Try that one more time, man. See something real quick.
Chinotic escaped. No one caught it.
Alright, anyways. Okay, so, where were we? Freaking bus line. I was on this one. For some fucking reason, it wouldn't let me edit that bitch. That was one. That was two. That was three. Came around the corner, came up here, and I was trying to add it right here. So I guess I would just have to do that. Nah. Just hella confused right now. Ah, this is where I had to do it. gonna go back to putting a stop right here. Cause at one point that stop was popping.
So at Catonic_1. Go follow at Catonic_1's channel https://twitch.tv/katonic_1. Check out at Catonic_1. They are playing no game at https://twitch.tv/katonic_1.
And this is Thornton Heights. Yep. Okay. So I think once I start expanding out here more.
1 viewers, equals, alarm clock 1D 5 hours 9 meters 45 s.
More and more people at that stop now, it looks like, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're deep. You gotta catch that bus.
A wild gal Articuno appears catch it using Pope catch, winners revealed in 90s. Hope Catch Ultra Ball. Hope Catch Great Ball.
Super Duolingo is 60% off.
That includes unlimited energy and no ads.
Galarta
I want to hear you play,
No one caught it.
dang, man. Just, it just all y'all unlocked. So you mean all that locked back up? Okay, play this. And then after that, y'all need to do lessons on it so y'all can unlock more songs too. Let me hear you. Let me see what you got. Oh boy, that was good. That was great. Oh, you getting good, bro. And you needed 800, huh? 793 is good though. Okay, so now here. Whew. Children, children, children. Huh?
One Love My G.
Alright. Now, where we at with this growth, I think the city is pretty stable, so.
Off to go to a DJ's house and eat some mushrooms.
Dang, man, I never tried mushrooms. Never tried that shit. But, hey, that's what's up, man. I'm about to definitely call it one myself and put a save to this so I can get some time in with my wife and, you know what I'm saying, take time with the family and shit. So, appreciate everybody that tuned in, man. This definitely was a grind, trying to get this shit back in
That was
line,
like
man.
me saying I never tried ecstasy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I tried that shit when I was younger. That shit just have you up, and that's it. That shit is whack. Fuck ecstasy. But it is what it is, you know. To each his own with that shit.
Smile.
Yeah. I had a partner that did mushrooms though. I almost fucked with it one time, but I just couldn't push myself with what he was saying, and so I don't know. It was making it seem like I didn't need to do it alone and shit like that. Like that shit just kind of had me like, man, god damn. Well, I don't want to have to do that shit then. If I gotta do all this extra precautionary shit just to make sure I don't have a fucked up situation, you know what I'm saying? That I can't, a traumatic experience. And he was like, it ain't that bad, but
Club on Kings Avenue and Parsons.
I don't think I could put a strip club down, bro. But I'll definitely try to get that street popping. What was it? King and Parsons. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have something popping right here, man. I don't know what yet, but some kind of monument or something. The Cathedral of Plenitude gonna be right here. Yeah, that ain't a bad look. You got the stadium. Damn, that bitch 130,000. Hold on. The Theater of Wonders. There we go. Ain't no strip club, but see what we got. The zoo. We put a zoo right there. Right next to the stadium. Ooh, what's that? The Science Center. Yeah, I think I want to put the Theater of Wonders. Yeah, we're gonna throw that right there, man. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till we get the city built first. See, all that's red. That mean they all bored. They all low on entertainment. So this gonna be just. It's gonna work just right.
Birthday party and I'm
King
going
and
to
Parsons.
try to attempt to DJ again.
Nice. All right, well, man, if you go live, I'll try to look out for you, man, and get alert going or something, man. But I'm about to put a save on this game and call it one myself, man. I appreciate all y'all that came through as well. Everybody that showed up and supported.
One love,
You know what I'm
one
saying?
nation.
For sure. One love, one nation, man. You take care, man, and have a great rest of the weekend. You feel me? And like I said, I'm gonna put a save to this here, and I'll see who we can raid out to. Matter of fact, I can't raid out, man, because my kids got my phone. So, man, I'm going to have to just end this stream, man, and I'm going to holler at y'all. I'll catch y'all sometime this week, man, once I get in the groove of things with the kids, because they going back to school and shit. So, schedule's going to be different. I would normally do an AM stream, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. But if I do, y'all will see me, man. I'll try to squeeze something in. I'll take care, man. I am out.